Hello. Hi, Mike. Hi, Gilby. You're home with no grandkids. Hi. Well, okay. I started watching the Depp trial. They were doing the, Amber's case didn't meet the evidence, should be dismissed, and all of that when both lawyers just kept going back and forth. And then I had a bunch of phone calls. It was crazy. So let's catch up with what happened today. Today, the Amber's team rested their case, and then Johnny's team started with the rebuttal witnesses. This is hopefully going to be coming to an end soon because it's been an incredible trial, right? And it's getting a little bit monotonous now. Okay, so I'm ready for it to be over. It's gone on way too long, and we have other cases to cover, and then this horrific tragedy that happened in Texas today. And Kubi was saying that she wanted to auction off some things to donate to the, I guess, if there's a foundation that's already there that she wanted to. And I said, fine, yeah, let me do the recap. And then I would start another live to do that. So, hi, Southern Angel Eyes. So we'll see about doing that. Hi, Mark. Okay. Are you guys bored with this trial? I mean, have you had enough? This Johnny Depp trial, have you had enough? I mean, it consumes our days, Monday through Thursday, and it's a little bit too much, I think. It's have you had enough? Hi, Kevin. If you've had enough, let me know. If you think that this should go on for like another 3 weeks, let me know. I've had enough. Hi, Doors of Perception. You've had enough too? You're tired of it all? You agree? Mike, it's too long. It's ridiculous. It's enough already. You've been sick of the trial? It really, I mean, this is insanity. And would you think with their, suing each other for 50 million and 100 million and, complaining about their salaries that people can't even relate to, the money that's being spent on the lawyers, that is just crazy, right? It's a little bit too much. You've had enough too, Nona May? You're crocheting. You'll go with the flow. Okay. This is the last week of the trial. Hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. But, they only have 2 more days, right? And, it's too much. So, let's see. So they had Jennifer Howell, a former friend of Amber Heard's sister Whitney, as a witness called by Johnny's team, and she appeared via video deposition. She testified that she never saw Johnny take any illicit drugs or ever appear intoxicated. She also said she was never told by Amber that Johnny was abusive towards her. Johnny's lawyer asked Howell, "Do you feel any particular sense of loyalty towards Mr. Depp?" And she responded, "None at all." And I quote her saying, "I loved someone who I knew was doing something very wrong. And I knew that they're doing it because they're trying to protect their sister. And I'm trying to protect her. And I'm just trying to get her to wake up and doing the right thing, which is tell the truth." Howell explained how she met Amber Heard. She said she was a guest of James Franco at an after party for the premiere of Pineapple Express, and Amber was in the movie. "So I met Amber and her sister at the after party of the premiere," she said. Then let's see what else here. They had TMZ filed an emergency motion to prevent a former employee of theirs from testifying in the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard defamation case. The organization asked a judge to block Morgan Tremaine from being called as a witness by Johnny's legal team based on journalistic privilege. According to the court papers, the motion details a concern by TMZ that relates to an article it published on August 12th of 2016 saying Johnny Depp goes off on Amber and smashes wine glass bottle. So they posted this saying EHM Productions, the owner and operator of celebrity news website TMZ.com, collectively TMZ, by and through the undersigned, submits this emergency motion to intervene for the limited purpose of asserting the journalist's privilege pursuant to Supreme Court Rule 314. According to a published report, TMZ's former employee Morgan Tremaine has been called to testify at a trial imminently on behalf of plaintiff Johnny Depp regarding information provided to TMZ by a confidential source in violation TMZ's and the source's rights under the Virginia Rule of Evidence 2508 and Brown versus Commonwealth, blah, 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 blah. With the motion, TMZ seeks a protective order precluding plaintiff from eliciting or Mr. Tremaine from disclosing TMZ's privileged information during the testimony. TMZ is uncertain. Hold on. Whether Mr. Tremaine is appearing pursuant to a trial subpoena. If he is, TMZ likewise requests that the court quash the subpoena. Journalists' promises of confidentiality are vital to reporting the news. This is why the law strongly protects the ability of journalists to keep their promises. The court should permit TMZ to keep the promises it made here. TMZ is a news organization headquartered in California that primarily covers entertainment and celebrity news. Okay, deck of Jason Beckerman, Deck 24 on August 12, 2016. TMZ published an article titled Johnny Depp Goes Off on Amber, Smashes Wine Glass Bottle. A video of Ms. Heard and Mr. Depp accompanied the article. The article and video may be seen here. The video was provided to journalists at TMZ in California by a confidential source. TMZ promised this source that it would maintain their confidentiality and would not disclose their name or any other information about them. TMZ makes such promises of confidentiality from time to time so that it may publish information in the public interest, and it relies on journalists' privilege protecting the identity of confidential sources to do so. TMZ's source has not at any time since they provided the video waived their right to confidentiality or indicated to TMZ that it's released from its promise of confidentiality. Okay, so that was that, and hang on. So they will not be calling that witness. Okay, and then they had hold on here. Outside of the presence of the jury, Morgan Knight said that he had seen a clip of testimony from the trial about Amber and Johnny's 2013 trip to Hicksville. a luxury trailer park he owned in Southern California, and that the testimony was incorrect. He had also previously tweeted in Depp's defense in response to a tweet by a user named Umbrella Guy. Witnesses are instructed not to follow a trial in which they're going to testify, which also means they aren't allowed in the courtroom before giving testimony. Knight, however, did not become part of the case until after it began, and as Judge Penny Ascaret said, the problem is the courtroom in this particular case appears to be the world. Knight was deemed a credible witness after he explained he has been keeping off the internet once he became involved with the plaintiff's case. He was present the night Amber and Johnny vacationed in Hicksville, during which the couple got into an argument, and Amber said in previous testimony that Johnny performed a body cavity search on her in a jealous rage. Knight, though, said Amber seemed annoyed throughout the evening. While he testified that Johnny became increasingly inebriated, he said he witnessed an argument between the couple, and Johnny was kind of cowering and seemed almost afraid, which was odd to see. He added that he did not witness a physical altercation between the two. During cross-examination, Amber's attorney Elaine Bredhoft attempted to paint Knight as an attention-seeking follower of Johnny Depp who wanted to be on television. The court erupted into a rare bout of laughter when Knight insisted he was not a fan. "I'm happy to tell what I saw, and that's the extent of it. I don't really care." Tuesday's proceedings began with a probable preview of closing arguments in the trial, which are expected to begin Friday morning. So they're going to go on Friday this week. Ascaret heard and denied the plaintiff's motion to strike Amber's countersuit, which revolves around the three statements by Adam Waldman dismissing Amber's claims as false. Johnny's attorney Benjamin Chu argued that Waldman did not act with actual malice, as he believes and will be believed to his dying day that Johnny did not abuse Amber. He accused the defense of gamesmanship and word games and claimed there is no evidence of abuse. Defense attorney Benjamin Rottenborn argued that the defense provided plenty corroboration of Amber's claims of abuse, saying there was no hoax. Furthermore, he argued when Mr. Walderman made those statements, he was standing in the shoes of Mr. Depp. They are one and the same for the purpose of those statements. Johnny's lawyers spent the rest of the day presenting the jury with rebuttals to Amber's expert witnesses by calling their own. Walter Hamada, president of DC Films, said Amber's compensation for Aquaman and its upcoming sequel was not affected by anything by Johnny or Walderman that they said. He also said the studio briefly considered and ultimately decided against recasting her role because she and lead actor Jason Momoa lacked natural chemistry. David Kolber, the hand surgeon who reconstructed Johnny's injured finger in March of 2015 after it was injured during a fight between Amber and Johnny, said the actor wore a bulky plaster splint after the surgery and would probably have trouble grabbing someone or forming a fist with the hand. In cross-examination, he admitted Johnny could grab someone with the other hand. How his finger was injured remains a point of contention. Then Richard Marks, a Hollywood attorney, was called by Johnny's team to counter testimony given on Monday by Catherine Arnold, who is an entertainment consultant who was called to the stand by the defense. And Marks said Arnold's projections of Amber's potential earnings after Aquaman, which the defense claims were hurt by Waldman's statements, were vastly inflated. Arnold knows something about our business, but not about negotiating deals, he said. During cross-examination, Marks could not remember ever negotiating a deal for a superhero movie, nor could he name an actress who appeared in a prominent role in a superhero movie and was not later cast into another studio movie. Forensic accountant Michael Spindler was also asked to discredit Arnold's testimony, calling it not adequately supported and unreasonable, arguing that she used a mix of methodologies to predict Heard's potential earnings. Both Spindler and another witness, social media forensic expert Doug Banya, took issue with the actor's Arnold had called comparable to Amber Heard's potential career track, including Gal Gadot, Ana de Armas, and Zendaya, by showing, among other things, the higher Q scores and social media followings of those actors when compared with Amber Heard. Psychiatrist Richard Shaw was called to rebut the testimony of Dr. David Spiegel, a Virginia psychiatrist, who testified that Johnny Depp had behaviors that were consistent with substance use disorder and intimate partner violence. Dr. Shaw testified that Dr. Spiegel violated the Goldwater Rule, which is an ethical guideline issued by the American Psychiatric Association, stating that psychiatrists should not render public opinion about the mental state of public figures. The day concluded with 2 short testimonies concerning Amber's charitable donations. Jennifer Howell, a former friend of Amber Heard's sister Whitney, and the founder of a nonprofit organization called the Art of Elysium, testified that Elon Musk made a donation of $250,000 on Amber's behalf to her organization. Candy Davidson Goldbraun, a representative for the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, testified that Amber has not yet donated the $3.5 million she pledged to the organization. And that is about the size of it for today. They took a lot of time arguing the first cases that either, like they normally do for a dismissal, and that took a lot of time. So tomorrow they're going to continue, and they're supposed to do closing arguments on Friday. Let's hope this is over on Friday, because this is really getting to be quite crazy. And Senorita978, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Hi, Arhaf. It's your birthday, Doors of Perception. Happy birthday, and I'm sorry, it's a very tragic day. All the families going through that is just horrific. Just horrific. Okay, let's just see about the manhunt and anything else that's going up on here. So now regarding that shooting, now it's 18 children. It was 14. Did more pass? Let me see. At least 20 people, 18 of them second, third, and fourth graders, were killed. Well, Tuesday, when an 18-year-old Texas high school student opened fire in an elementary school just 2 days before the end of the school year. 2 adults were dead, a teacher at Robb Elementary School and the gunman, identified by the Texas Governor Greg Abbott as Uvalde High School senior Salvador Ramos. State Senator Roland Gutierrez of San Antonio, however, said that 3 adults were dead. Federal law enforcement sources told the AP the death toll was expected to rise. Law enforcement sources not authorized to speak publicly told the AP that a Border Patrol agent was in the area when the shooting started and rushed into the school without waiting for backup. The agent, who was wounded, shot and killed the gunman, who went behind a barricade. KSAT reported that one of the slain teachers has been identified as Eva Morales, a 17-year veteran of the school district. Her aunt issued a statement about the tragic shooting, saying that this is Eva Morales. I'm furious that these shootings continue. These children are innocent. Rifles should not be easily available to all. This is my hometown, a small community of less than 20,000. I never imagined this would happen to, especially to loved ones. Not all the facts have been released yet. All we can do is pray hard for our country, state, schools, and especially the families of all. It's not clear how many people were injured. Earlier in the day, Uvalde Memorial Hospital said that 15 people were transported there and 2 were pronounced dead on arrival. 2 other patients were reported to be in critical condition at University Hospital in San Antonio, a 65-year-old woman and a 10-year-old child. School officials held 2 news conferences after the shooting but provided little information and took no questions. The police chief, Pete Arredondo, told reporters that the intruder is deceased and we are not looking for anyone else. Multiple agencies, federal, state, and local, responded to Robb Elementary School just after 11:30 a.m. Tuesday morning on reports of the shooting. Ramos is believed to have been shot and killed by law enforcement. Superintendent Hal Harrell said that the school district would provide grief counseling and other support beginning at 10 a.m. on Wednesday at the Civic Center. The district's schools have been closed for the year, and all school activities have been postponed. This was a tragic and senseless event. My heart was broke today. Uvalde is a small town about 80 miles from San Antonio. About 75% of its population is Hispanic. Robb Elementary has about 600 students, all 2nd, 3rd, and 4th graders. The shooting was the deadliest at an elementary school since Sandy Hook massacre in Connecticut in 2012 that left 26 people dead, including 20 children between 6 and 7 years old. The gunman wrecked a vehicle while driving near the school after shooting his grandmother. He shot his grandmother first. The suspect did crash near a ditch nearby the school, and that's when he exited his vehicle with what I believe is a rifle, and that's when he attempted to enter the school, where he was engaged by law enforcement. The gunman had on body armor, the rifle, and a backpack. The shooter made it into several classrooms. I just don't get this. When they engaged, Jimmy said he's wearing body armor. Why didn't they just shoot him in the head? How did he get into the school? I just don't understand that. He should have never had access to the school, and I don't get that. U.S. Customs and Border Protection, which is the largest law enforcement agency in the area, due to Uvalde's proximity to Mexico, had more than 20 agents respond to the shooting. A CBP agent was shot in the head but is in stable condition after the bullet did not penetrate. Department of Homeland Security spokesperson Marcia Espinosa tweeted, agents and other law enforcement officers took fire from the shooter who had barricaded himself, risking their own lives. These Border Patrol agents and officers put themselves between the shooter and children on the scene to draw the shooter's attention away from potential victims and save lives. President Joe Biden has ordered U.S. flags on federal grounds to be flown at half-staff until sunset on Saturday to honor the victims of the senseless acts of violence. Uvalde Memorial Hospital spokesperson Tom Nordwick earlier said 13 children and a man in his 40s were being treated for injuries. University Hospital in San Antonio said in a tweet they received a child and an adult from the school shooting. The adult, a 66-year-old woman, is in critical condition. The FBI and the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives are assisting local and state authorities with the investigation. Robb Elementary School teaches 2nd through 4th grades and had 535 students in the 2020-2021 school year, according to state data. About 90% of the students are Hispanic and about 81% are economically disadvantaged. Thursday was set to be the last day of school before summer break. The school district said it is canceling all school activities following the shooting. Uvalde County, located about 85 miles west of San Antonio, has a population of 25,000. The death toll in the shooting at Robb Elementary School rose to 22, with at least 19 children, 1 teacher, a second school employee, and the shooter's grandmother killed. Oh, the grandmother, they said she survived, so I guess she died. They said she survived. The 18-year-old suspect, a student at Uvalde High School, is also dead. The incident began when the suspect, identified by Abbott law enforcement as Salvador Ramos, shot and killed his grandmother. Texas public safety officials said Ramos then left his home in a truck, which he crashed in a ditch outside Robb Elementary School. He got out with an AR-15 style rifle and numerous magazines. Law enforcement sources said he was also wearing body armor. As he approached the school, the Uvalde ISD school resource officer engaged the suspect, but Ramos shot him. Okay, but how did he get into the school? The shooting took place as soon as the suspect entered the school, and all the victims at the school died in the same location inside the school. Inside the school, the suspect traded fire with Uvalde ISD officers and Border Patrol Tactical Unit agents. U.S. Border Patrol agents responded to law enforcement's request for assistance re an active shooter situation inside Robb Elementary School in Uvalde. Upon entering the building, agents and other law enforcement officers faced gunfire from the suspect, who was barricaded inside. Law enforcement sources told ABC News that they are now tracing the AR-15 style rifle the shooter used, and also recovered the body armor and numerous magazines of ammunition. The shooter's social media is being combed by investigators, and he reportedly sent videos and photo of guns to other users on multiple platforms. When parents drop their kids off at school, they have every expectation to know that they're going to be able to pick up their children when the school day ends. And these are families, and there are families who are mourning right now. The state of Texas is in mourning with them for the reality that these parents are not going to be able to pick up their children. 2 responding officers were among those injured. They are expected to survive. 4th grade teacher Eva Morales was among those killed. Morales worked in the Uvalde Consolidated Independent School District for 17 years. Her aunt, Lydia Martinez Delgado, said in a statement, "This is my hometown, a small community of less than 20,000. I never imagined this would happen, especially to loved ones." Uvalde Memorial Hospital had 15 students who were being treated in the hospital's emergency department in the wake of the incident. 2 patients were transferred to San Antonio for treatment, while a third was pending transfer. A 45-year-old was also hospitalized after getting grazed by a bullet. University Health in San Antonio said it had 2 patients from the shooting incident, a 66-year-old woman and a 10-year-old girl, both in critical condition. 2 adult victims of the school shooting are being treated at Brooke Army Medical Center in San Antonio, according to an Army official who did not have an update on their conditions. A number of shooting victims are children of Customs and Border Patrol agents. Uvalde Mayor Don McLaughlin did not confirm casualties, but told ABC News in a text message that this is a very bad situation. He and the office is trying to contact parents before releasing any information. The shooting occurred shortly after 11:30 a.m. local time. The school, which has students in the second, third, and fourth grades, informed parents shortly after 2 p.m. that students had been transported to the Sergeant Willie De Leon Civic Center, the reunification site, and could be picked up. Parent Ryan Ramirez said he had gone to the Civic Center and the elementary school trying to find his fourth grade daughter in the wake of the shooting. I'm just confused and worried. I'm trying to find out where my baby's at, he told the station. KSAT. School has been canceled for the remainder of the year, including all extracurriculars on Wednesday and Thursday. The graduation ceremony will be addressed at a later time. Grief counseling will be made available, according to officials. Uvalde, Texas, is located about 90 minutes west of San Antonio. The Bexar County Sheriff's Office and San Antonio Police Department are sending aid, and the FBI is responding. The Houston Field Division of the Bureau of Alcohol and Tobacco and Firearms and Explosives also said it is assisting in the investigation. Okay, let me see what's going on over here in the chat. Snow remover, you member for 29 months, Sergeant Rambo. Thank you. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you do. Oh. Ow. Okay, now let's see. You've been a follower since 2019, Senorita. Thank you. The teacher's husband is a school cop. Don't know if it's the same school. Deb on the Move says. The 18-year-old shouldn't be able to get an AR-15. Yeah, no kidding, right? But I just don't understand how he got into the school. Because isn't it all locked? And wasn't he engaged before he got into the school? Doors of Perception member for 5 months. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Doors of Perception. I just don't understand that. It's 21 and there are 3 adults maybe an hour ago. It is sickening. Mike, it really is. All those families, siblings, grandparents. It's horrible. I just don't understand how he got into the school though. Okay, shouldn't it be locked, number one? Okay, then Jimmy's like, well, he could shoot it out, but it should be bulletproof. I don't know. I think we should have armed guards at every single school entrance to every single school. And he had body armor on. Why didn't they just shoot him in the head? He apparently bought the weapon, Nightmare. It didn't look like it was fenced in or gated. Easy access to anyone. Really, Debbie L? Telling if we don't start making it easier to get help, this will continue. Well, yeah, there's definitely a mental health problem. There's definitely 18-year-olds shouldn't be able to, they can't even drink. They shouldn't be able to get these weapons. I just don't understand how if they engaged him right away, how he got in to do that much. How'd he get a chance to shoot so many? He's beyond yeah, I don't understand how he got in there like that. I don't either, Carolyn. Keep all doors locked. A security guard during school hours to check IDs. Yeah, I think they should have armed security guards at every entrance of every single school. Put our military in there, you know. Hi, Jeannie. I mean, our school has officers, but I mean, they should have armed. You can't get in the school, but all the doors are locked, and you have to be buzzed in. So, I mean, if you think someone's coming in body armor, they shouldn't be let into the school, number one. Everything should be bulletproof for them to enter. I just don't know. It's just ridiculous. I mean, they have freaking gated communities that people live in. We put our kids in these schools that are getting killed, and it's not that hard to try to put a gate out there and not even get close to the school until they know who you are. I don't understand how he got into the school. I mean, did he get just right into a gymnasium and with kids and just open fire with all the? I mean, I just don't understand how they engaged him and he was able to kill that many people. Yeah, us too, Shelly Ellis. You have to speak into an intercom, say who you are. They look at you through the camera. They'll buzz you in. Now, was somebody being buzzed in and he grabbed the door open? But wouldn't somebody be a little bit nervous seeing somebody and all that stuff? All of your schools are locked, but all they have to do is buzz, and the front office lets anyone in. Oh, great. They don't check ID until after they're in. I just don't get it. So crazy. His mother works there, Maribel Lopez says. One of the stations said they knew him and let him in. But wasn't he in body armor? Did they look at him through the camera holding an assault rifle with magazines? That's incredible that they let him in. Nancy Brophy, yeah, I have to go through that. I think this every day. We had a teacher threatening us recently. Small town, maybe felt. I live in a very small town too. Yeah, body armor, and then they let him in. Did his mother really work there? What was the motive? Any that he killed the grandmother. And I heard the grandmother survived at first. Those vests are worn underclothes, Deb on the booth says. But wasn't he seen carrying the AR-15 in all the magazines?
Yeah, backpack and long rifle.
Backpack with a long rifle. Grades 4 and under, yeah. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th grade. Unbelievable. Shootings a couple of times a week. Wow. How does these 4G get such violent military type guns? Well, I believe they will legally sell it. Isn't that the problem? They'll legally sell an 18-year-old an AR-15, Dandy. They can buy one at 18 years old. Metal, of course, yeah, they should go through a metal. Some schools have them, but if they just secured the entrances better, put our military there, you know. It's going to keep happening. I think he went to that school and maybe they thought he was okay to let. But that's the problem, Kubi. It's just like in the hospitals, universal precautions. Remember when they started, people were freaking out when they started to use precautions on people that, oh, what do you think I have? You know, this or that, the other thing. Universal precautions are for all patients. The sign used to say that. It should be, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. Universal precautions are for everyone. It doesn't matter if your mother works there or you graduated from there or your sister's a teacher there or you're the class mother there. It's got to be the same thing for everybody. Once they let their guard down for something, that's when something's going to happen. Because who's to say that just because someone graduated there, they're not going to go crazy and come in like that? It keeps happening. Doors of perception. It just keeps happening. We're in a crazy world where people just think killing people is the answer. And what was even the motive here? We don't even know, right? What?
People crazy. Hateful people. I don't know. Who knows?
Exactly, Danny. It's. They said he had a backpack with a long rifle. I don't know.
People just want to do a lot of damage. That's it.
And this is like another reason they said he was on forums putting stuff here. This is another reason why you can't have all these. Everything should be taken seriously, and that's why YouTube and all this social media, it's not. And so if he's trading these guns and he's saying this and everyone just negates it as, oh, it's nothing. Just like with YouTube, oh, they're threatening this, they're threatening that. Oh, it's nothing. And these hate channels and all of this stuff that it incites are allowed. It's just got to change. See something, say something. Don't tolerate it. You can't. Yeah, they're always going to find a gun. Yeah, you have to get some better There should be gates. There should be locked gates. There should just not be. That shouldn't stop at the school door. That's too easy to make a mistake. Too easy for somebody to push the button. There should be a metal detector. There should be gates. There should be armed officers before they even get to those school doors. Because the weapons are already out there. You can't just say you're going to think they get them off the street and that's going to be the answer. No. There's got to be better security at all of these places. All of these schools. You know, you're talking about like, whatever these actors are earning, $650,000 an episode for a sitcom, $1 million for a sitcom episode, and yet all of that can be paid to, but we can't protect the schools. Hi, Vintage Gal. Apparently too much money to put the precautions in place. You're in Mental City. I saw the change when they closed the mental hospital and made it for the criminally insane. Wait until 3D printers really take off. Right. We don't know, Kathy, how the freaky got in. But it's not enough just to have the doors and the buzz them in. Shouldn't be that way. Just have to, I mean, it's gonna, how many more? It's what everybody is. Everybody is, oh, thoughts and prayers and great, and, this can't happen again. We're going to do this, that, and then it happens again. What did it happen 2 weeks ago? And it just keeps happening. Put our military there. Our military's off in other countries protecting other people. They need to be military stationed here at these schools. Okay? Unbelievable. Our taxes are like, our school taxes are insane. And we get nothing for them. They should definitely have the, armed officers and everything. There should be something way before the school doors where they're buzzed in. There should be a gate. There should be a metal detector and someone there, not someone in the office, someone right there who's armed. It's just ridiculous. Just like on airplanes, why is it so hard to put and armed security on airplanes. It doesn't even make sense. It's really a sad situation. It's getting way worse, but they don't want to take away people. Parents. Well, they did put the they did punish the parents of the last shooter in Michigan. They did. Those parents are in jail, but still didn't stop anything. Plus, this kid was 18, and apparently, I think from what you hear, that he bought this weapon himself. Yeah, but carnage, you can pick them up, but what is that, They need just more than security at the entrance. The entrance, there should be something way before the entrance. Have like a TSA, before they go in. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. And even the kids themselves. AR-15 in his pant leg and walking with it. It can be hidden. That's why you need a metal detector. We don't know that the door was unlocked, Rosalita, or that he was let in there. He bought it on his birthday. That's really sad. Yeah, but they're all supposed to be locked down, Rosalita, but they get buzzed in. People get buzzed in. Some people don't even look. Oh, yeah, okay. But they engaged him prior to that. So how did he get in? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense until we find out. Some more, but no, it's always going to be senseless. It's Kubi, did you want to do your thing? Because I can put the number in. Put the number in the Slack anyway. Yeah, you have to say, but it should be far more than that. There should be an armed guard out there. You should have to go through a metal detector before you even get to those doors. School has been understaffed, and especially the office has taken a hit. The last thing they are doing is putting an effort into a buzzing door trade. Well, people will get like a hyper vigilant for a little bit, and then they'll let the guard down again. It's the way things go. Why is it that I don't know what's going on here? It's like so dark or light in here. officers put themselves between the shooter and how did he man? I don't understand it, Kathy. Unless where he was, like he entered in there, because one of our school entrances, you enter, and right over on the side is a big gymnasium. So if there were a bunch of kids in a gymnasium or something, and he just went in there, and but I don't understand it. Or something, and he just went in there, and but I don't understand it. Or something, and he just went in there, and but I don't understand it. I think your YouTube is hi, but I think your YouTube is on. Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's right.
Pulling a scooter.
Oh yeah. Wow. So this is crazy. So your school's already out, though, right?
Yeah, we got out last week. I know. What did they have? 2 days?
2 days.
I think they had 2 days left.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just horrific. I mean, it's unfathomable.
Why? I heard the grandmother had survived, though.
I didn't hear anything. Honestly, I just I'm taking in the whole idea, and then I'm just listening to the numbers go up. I don't even want to watch the news, and which I never do. I'll watch updates,
right.
But I don't want to see it. Then I just start getting so worried. I mean, I walked around my campus this year, and I was like, this poor new girl on my team. I'm like, this is actually probably a really good campus if we did have a school shooting, though, because it's so artsy, kind of deco, open courtyard. It's not like just one of your schoolhouse chains where you walk in and it's, cookie cutter looking, if that makes any sense. And she's like, oh, yeah, I never thought of that. But even if it's kind of like when somebody, it's such a horrible thought, but it's true. When these psychos want to do damage, they find a way in. And just like if somebody wants to go into your house and harm you, they want to do that too. And they'll find a way, no matter how secure it is and things like that. But yeah, I do. That doesn't mean I don't think we need to step it up and find out. We need to find an answer. We need to actually start doing something instead of just saying, oh gosh, what are we going to do again?
Right, yeah. I think so, Jennifer. That's what I'm thinking, because I heard that she had survived too, but now I just read that she was killed in 2 different sources, so that she's dead. So I don't know.
Oh, I think I did see the grandma die.
Yeah.
I just thought she died right away.
No, because in earlier reports it said the grandmother survived. That he shot her, but she survived. But now it's saying she's not. She's dead. You know how information is like right now. It's like crazy. It's all over the place.
And so much is changing really rapidly, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because before it was 14, and now I think it's up to 18, 19.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gone up, Dandy. It's 18 or 19 kids. And 2 teachers are dead, right? 2 teachers. And then one, is it another school staffer? I thought it was 2 teachers. I don't know.
Hi, guys. I didn't say hi.
19 children, Jennifer?
Not you, Jax. I'm saying hi to the chat. Wow, really easily distracted. Holy cow.
And we really have no place for those mental illness. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I said that the pandemic was going to make it worse, but we've come out of that, and it seems to have gotten even worse.
Yeah, they were saying there's a lot of effects from it still.
Yeah, the people are just
Yeah.
going off the deep end. Anytime I'm in a store and I hear even any type of commotion, I'm like, what the heck? I'm thinking it's somebody going crazy. Yeah, I know, Jennifer.
I just saw the one picture of the parents sobbing, and that just did me in. I didn't want to see anything else. Oh gosh. What a horrible day. What is it, a Tuesday? I feel like everything happens on
Do
Tuesdays.
you?
Well, I feel like 9/11 was a Tuesday, was it, or no?
I don't remember. I remember being at work at the bank.
Yeah, I was at work too.
And then the guy one of the guys came out from the mortgage department who's no longer alive, and he said, plane just crashed into the trade center. I'm like, what do you mean a plane just crashed into crashed into the trade center? And then, yeah, it was just crazy from there.
Yeah, they made us do a a fire drill and told us while we were outside with our classes, not announcing it, but they whispered it in our ears. And I just remember thinking, because I was in Evanston, which is the next suburb over from Chicago, and just looking towards the city going, oh my gosh, are they coming here next?
Mm-hmm.
Just see mass attack.
Yeah, that was crazy. Let me see here. I'm trying to see what the...
Yeah, Kevin, I agree. Is it really easily distracted? That's my brother's birthday too.
19 students, 2 adults.
19, 20, 21. Oh yeah, I think last time I posted was 18. I don't remember. So I was telling Slack a little while ago, Carolyn, that our last drill, our lockdown drill, what we did was towards the end of it, they also activated a fire alarm to prepare the students for how some shooters go in there, pull the fire alarm to get the people out during it.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, isn't that just disgusting that we even have to practice something like that?
So what do they do? What do they tell them? That there's
that when there's a lockdown, when we're in it, they pull the fire alarm, but they tell them to remain in the lockdown mode because that's what school shooters some do, is activate it to get them out.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I can't even believe I'm teaching my 4th graders this right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I just was dead honest with them and said, there's just some sick people in the world. Yeah.
Trying to see what they said, if there's any...
like updates?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to be worse in the morning.
Said, in hours of the shooting, Uvalde Senator Chuck Schumer, Democrat of New York, and the majority leader moved to clear the void. Okay.
Yeah, he was a high school student, Captain Lee fan.
But why did he go to the L? Nobody knows why.
Yeah, they do have to learn. They do have to know what's up. It's for their safety. So somebody was saying, or there was an article headline saying maybe he crashed his truck and he didn't plan to go to school, but it just happened to be near
Oh
there.
yeah,
But I'm not
he
buying
did
that.
get the he did in a ditch. Oh, so you're saying maybe he's going to another school and then just decided to go to the elementary school?
No, they were just saying like he had these. I mean, what are the chances he had two fully loaded and all these
No,
guns
no, but I
with
thought
them?
they were going to say he was going to the high school or something, and then he crashed the car, and then just
Oh,
went to the elementary school because he
oh,
crashed the
could
car.
could be, yeah. I do feel like he was still targeting a school. I don't think that he just wandered in there
Oh
because he had a.
no, no, definitely not. He shot his grandmother before, so he's going to do something, right?
Yeah, isn't that what Lanza did before Sandy Hook too, or no?
No, he didn't shoot his mother. His mother was alive, right? He just
Uh,
went.
I can't remember.
He just went in there and started shooting. But he had what was the? He had some axe to grind with somebody over there, right?
I don't know.
That was something. Somebody said they were outside on a lunch break outside near Robb Elementary School when he heard what was thought was construction noise. I heard what sounded like a nail gun, and then he began to see the police, border patrol agents, and sheriffs rushing towards the school.
Adam Lanza killed his mother. Oh,
Adam Lanza did kill his mother?
I don't know. That's what Shelley Ellis said.
I thought he did. Hold on a minute. I'm thinking of the other one that wrote the book. Okay, well, I'm thinking of the Columbine mother that wrote the book. Maybe he did. Adam Lanza killed mother.
He killed his mom.
Killed.
Yeah, it's really scary.
Threatened to kill mother. Yeah, he did kill her, Nancy J. Lanza. Okay. Yeah, killed his mother. Mm-hmm.
So, I don't get it. I don't get it. I honestly do not get this.
Gunman kills at least 19 children.
That's so sad. Did he post it, Mimi, on social media ahead of time? This particular fellow.
Well, they said he was posting stuff on social media about guns and.
Oh wow. Sickly wolves.
Have updates. I don't know. Well, there's a bunch of people in serious, I guess, in a critical condition.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of my students come to school to be safe. So what do we tell them, you know?
Yeah.
Safe.
So right now, the Newtown, Connecticut is the deadliest shooting, but this one is right up under it.
Yeah, the number could still rise. That's what I'm afraid of in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole community needs a lot of help. Even the workers, the responders, hospital workers.
Yeah, it's just more than just they really have to start with the securing the schools better than they have them. Even from their own students, you know, they should be going through metal detectors. They
Every morning.
Yeah.
They should. Yep, because that's how that other shooter, remember, he brought the gun to school and had it with him for a while. My friends have collected guns, we don't have anybody go, you know, and it's just a show.
Did they ever find that? They still haven't found that woman that killed that cyclist, right? That hunt for her, right?
Yeah, not that I've heard of.
They found the subway. They got the subway shooter today.
Oh, I did see that real briefly.
Yeah.
Did he turn himself in, I read?
Well, they said that. Let me see.
Yeah.
The man suspected of opening fire on the subway rider at random, killing him as the train moved over the Manhattan Bridge is what officials describe as a harrowing, unprovoked act of violence, is in custody after some confusion regarding a potential surrender that may not have happened as planned. Let's see. Andrew Abdullah arrived at the 5th Precinct Tuesday afternoon, little more than 48 hours after the deadly weekend shooting on the Q train. The NYPD is expected to hold a briefing later on. Let's see, so suspect. No charges were immediately specified. Abdullah is being represented by the Legal Aid Society, which released a blistering statement shortly after his apprehension. Before Andrew Abdullah could voluntarily surrender himself to the local precinct, he was needlessly ambushed out front of our Manhattan trial office by law enforcement, denied of his opportunity to first consult with counsel. Since last night, we have been actively speaking with the New York Police Department and the New York County District Attorney's Office to negotiate his surrender, and what transpired today was completely inappropriate and unwarranted given those conversations. Okay, well, whatever. He's in... Because he killed a 48-year-old Goldman Sachs employee on his way to brunch.
Things coming. They're cute right now. There's not.
Really crazy, everything that's happening.
Give them 10 minutes, Scooter, and they'll be yelling at me again.
Mash, validate.
I think he's in Mexico, Kelly in Texas.
So now
The
it's
inmate.
saying, oh, that
And
inmate, that other inmate. Oh, yeah. I think the girl's in Mexico or something.
Yeah, I bet that whole thing was arranged. Just my opinion, I guess.
You're talking about the cyclist?
No, talking about
The guy, the inmate.
the
Okay.
We are all laying around like cats. Yes, we are. It's so hot in here. I bought an extra fan from Walmart today.
So it got cool outside. I was sorting shells and it got so cold I had to come in.
Oh, so lucky. Ever since they turned this thing into a smart apartment, I swear the AC get cold. I have it jacked up and the thing is running nonstop. It's never been like that. It just feels hot. Oh well. Maybe I'm just getting old.
All the shell and get in the internet pretty much known.
Yeah, the ones who don't, for the parents who don't leave them out, that's a whole nother issue. I mean, who don't put them away and leave them out. That's a whole nother issue. That's so bad. I don't get that at all.
Yeah. And Kelly in Texas, what about the cyclist, the one that killed the cyclist? She still hasn't been found either, right?
I can't believe that. And you want to know something too? That's kind of crazy. How come we're not going hog wild trying to find her like we're trying to find Brian Laundrie?
Yeah, I know.
We know he killed her, like we both know, and we did this massive manhunt. I'm sure they're looking for her.
Oh yeah, they are. I mean, there is a manhunt. They say exactly what they said, but it's
feel like, are we really? I guess it's just not media attention as much.
Yeah, some things just. I think I don't know. And he's a Red Bull cyclist. You think it would have a lot of media attention on it?
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting.
I don't understand why it doesn't. Oh, thanks, Dandy. Let's see.
Hi, Dandy.
I think it's, you could talk about all the gun stuff, but they need to secure the schools first, and that's probably the most effective and easiest thing to do.
Mm-hmm. And it's right to the root of the issue.
But they won't do it. They won't.
I know. People aren't going to put money into it. It's going to take. They're going to talk about it too much.
Oh, it's going to be too expensive. It's not going to be feasible to do. We'd have to do. Oh boy, we can barely do that. We can't even have our athletic programs. We don't have any money to do that. We can't.
Well, there's not a threat right now.
It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
We'll just be careful on the buzzer.
Yeah. He only drew a few guns on his paper. It's okay.
Right. We live in a small town. It's not going to happen here. That happens in other towns. It's crazy.
I mean, people are just fired up in general. I was walking out of Walmart today, and the lady in front of me had earphones on, like earbuds or whatever. And the car stopped to let her go in the crosswalk, the parking lot. And then I was like that kind of in-between person, like I just waved him to go. Like, you don't have to wait for one more person, just go. And and then as soon as we both were crossed, she turned around for me, ripped out her earbuds, and just freaked out. Can you believe that guy? I had no idea what she meant. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry, what? She's like, the way he stopped in that crosswalk. What? There was no one else around but the three of us. And I'm thinking, I mean, he slowly stopped. He didn't give her the finger or anything weird, or they waved each other on. And I'm like, I don't know what else he was supposed to do. Like, roll out a carpet for you to walk on?
Right.
I said, oh, okay. Like, I have no idea. But she was so fired up about it. People just seem to be losing their minds over everything.
They are. That's what I'm saying. It's worse, like, as we're coming out of it, out of the pandemic, it's worse. You think people would be like, okay, feeling better, but they're so crazy about everything now.
Yeah, I think they will. The drugs and the guns will always be there.
I think more people maybe got addicted to drugs during the pandemic, and they've gone crazy. Who knows?
Could be.
There's something wacky. Yeah, they're like, world's gone crazy.
People are frustrated in this in general. Yep. Oh, I started my 2 mango seeds today, Carolyn. I cut off the husks.
Oh, yeah?
Wrapped up towels, and they are in the cabinet.
Okay, good.
Really excited about them, actually. Oh my gosh, I have to get this moment on camera.
What moment?
Oh, he just stood up. Darn it. They were staring into each other's eyes, like laying down.
They're both boys?
They are, yeah. Punchy, what are you chasing? But they were just lovingly, like, laying, pointing at each other. What did you see, Punchy? A bug? Oh, get him. Get him.
What have you got your tools out for?
I was doing some arts and crafts. That's the drill. I was drilling some shells again.
Yeah, I was separate. I was trying to look for stuff like some besides the trees and stuff. I was just looking for inspiration.
I made some shadow boxes today. I'm gonna sell them. And you guys, the proceeds for these are gonna go to the families. I'm sure there's gonna be like a
Oh, wow, you made shadow. You had you had all this stuff. Ted Angel wanted me to get to put together like an arts and crafts night, but then like have wherever you're getting the trays, or did you buy those shadow boxes on Amazon too?
So you know what's so funny? No, these are from Walmart, but they were backwards. They sell them like this, and I took off the hardware, and because I'm like, what I was looking for was shadow boxes for like the last, I don't know, I was telling you last night, and I'm like, well, I'll try Walmart first. I have to go there anyway tonight, and then I had.
But do they have glass on them? No, right?
No.
So it's a box. So you have a box. You got a box sign kind of thing, right? And you turned it over?
Yep. I know. I was like, it's not a shadow box, but it's like a faux shadow box.
Okay.
It's and then I just decoupaged a napkin, and then I glued one of the shells on it, and then you can just hang it up. But I was going to sell some if people want to buy them, and then we could donate that money to the tragedy that happened today.
Cool. What did you want to start them at?
What do you think? I want to do it where people want to buy them and be able to donate.
Well,
I'm sure they'll have donation links publicly made, don't you? Eventually?
I'm sure they will, yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to think this idea and then
Yeah, I'm
You'd
sure.
be
I'm
like,
sure they
what?
will. I mean, yeah, it just happened. I'm sure they will.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably start this at 15.
Okay.
Thanks, Susie B. Yeah, I did find some
Amazing.
shadow boxes on Amazon I might buy next.
It's a cool idea. It looks really cool. Let me
Thanks.
see.
It's just fun to do new stuff.
Pin it.
So you can hang it up by the jute cord. Or if you really wanted, you could put one of those hardware hangers on the back. But
Right.
that's the oyster shell in the middle with the turtle. And then
That's from those blue napkins, right? They're
Yeah?
on that. Yeah, those are cool.
I love one you gave me. I think you gave me 2 of them, so now I have 1, 2, 3. I'd have 4 panels on each one. So these napkins, when you buy them, guys, don't forget.
Yeah, I love, and I did the I took that coral and put it in a shell, and it looks amazing too. Just that one corner. Yeah, I love them.
Is the lighting okay?
Yeah, it looks great.
So if anybody's
So
interested,
Deb on the Move is bid 20.
Oh, thanks. I didn't even see that. Actually, I better write that down. Thanks, Deb on the Move. And I figured hopefully they won't be too heavy to ship, but you know what's cool? Pirate Ship 3 Time has written me emails saying, we owe you money. You charged not like tons of extra for shipping, but maybe like $1.75 or something.
Oh, cool.
I thought that was pretty cool. Thanks, LMNW50.
Yeah, come on, guys. How have you been, Gabby? I messed one of my corals on a little flower pot. I half messed it up. You messed it up, Kevin? How? Did you have another layer on you forgot to take off, or what?
Oh, it's the turtle shadow box. In the back is just plain like that. So it's like wooden slats that's kind of antique looking. Is that what you call that look? And
Yeah.
you can hang it. We make a good gift.
Look nice in the bathroom, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice for the bathroom.
Or a sea room. My chat is really slow here. Johnny D1 says that is so cool. The extra layer messed it up on the back side. Oh, you left a layer on it again? Always check your layers. Just check them with the little tape, just to be sure, Kevin, until you really know, because... Okay, so Kubi's auctioning this for donation to the whatever the school sets up for. Deb on the Move did herself at 30. Come on, guys.
Oh, thanks, Deb on the Move. Yeah, I'm going to donate everything from the next auction, and if we do some tomorrow too, I'll donate it to whatever they post for the families tonight. Or today's tragedy, I should say.
Yeah.
Kevin, I love that you're getting into decoupage. So is Scooter, too. It's so fun, isn't it? Relaxing.
It is.
You can't stop.
You can't. It's a lot of fun. I'm just still organizing my shells, and I'm trying to get everything going with that. Let's see here. Images.
You probably have 2 U-Hauls worth, right?
Oh my gosh, I haven't even gotten through so many, but I'm trying to get through some of the stuff. They have a lot of different pineapple ones they do. You know, and they're a lot of money when they get done with them. They did this one, which is pretty cool. An image in it, which is like just just like that, and they did some of them blue and white, and they left some, and they did some white, all with the gold trim, and that's $115
Isn't that
for that
nuts?
pineapple. But people, a lot of people don't understand that. They go, oh, I don't like oyster shells. They look ugly or whatever.
So pretty.
You know. And but I want to share the ones with the Holy Family because I think those are crazy. But there's so many things you could do with the oyster shells.
I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, they even do turtles and so many things like the trees, wind chimes.
Yep, I want to do a wind chime. I just want to get more shells too. They're so nice. The fish shops, like, oh, we'll give you a bunch of our oysters, shells. And then I got paranoid it would stink up the whole plane.
Oh.
I'm like, let me think about it. Because those were like right fresh.
Yeah.
A peacock? Oh, cool, Kevin. With the shells? Wow, that would look so cool. Like with the feathers.
Mm-hmm. And then the Santas are really cute too. And then there's the Holy Families, which you have to, and the bride and grooms. I've got to do those.
I don't know if I've seen the Santas.
Yeah, the Santas. They're just on the backs, and I'll show you.
Flash auction for the families tonight. Okay. Should we wait a little or?
Right,
oh, cute. I love the Santas. Wow. They paint that face on there?
Yeah, and it's some of them are elaborate, but you can look and they actually show you. You can actually see it almost on certain ones. You can see where to put the cheeks and stuff. It's crazy.
They're so cute. Oh, those are adorable. I wonder if they use lightweight spackle like DeVito Lane.
No, it's just actually the oyster. Well, they do the back. It's the back of it. So you know how some of them are.
Oh, like
have
rough?
the ridges and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Step on the move. Are you bidding against yourself? You're so sweet. Anyone else? So is Kate Moss going on the stand tomorrow? I heard.
I think maybe I've heard that. Look at some here, the Holy Family.
We can't see.
No, I put it. You can see. I have it on again. I took this not on. I mean, your thing is on. How can they see it? Maybe they're back in the chat. Are you back in the chat? Susie B, can't you see?
Susie B.
How can you not see? Her thing is right there. It's pinned.
Maybe she's on the.
Get yourself up to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see now, Susie B? Never mind. Sorry. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I need to update my chat. Should we conclude this piece to Deb on the Move then?
I don't know. Kevin said be right back. Current high bid
Oh.
$40. Deb on the Move.
All right. I don't know how this whole thing works. Look at this whole thing of jute I got. It was only like $2.
Yeah, I got some macrame cord. It said for the. I figured I don't know. I might use some on the wind chimes. I don't know, and it was not much either. It was really good.
Senior moment. Well, that's okay, Susie. No, tired. Oh no. Okay, let me feed you really quick. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a quick drink. Hold on a minute. Big little drink. That's all right, Susie B. Don't worry about it.
Here you go, Jess. Here. Told you you can have it. Punchy. Come here. Punchy. Come on. Take it. Good for you. Yeah, they all look good.
Yeah, Kate Moss has entered the waiting room.
Oh, come on.
That's what it says. It's just one of those jerks again.
That's so funny. Hi, Pamela Patrick. Pamela Patrick. I hear you, Susie B. I'm always multitasking. Should I show the next item? Oh, wait. I gotta let Kevin do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess I'll call in the AC tomorrow. I can't believe how hot it is in here. It's just crazy. And my AC in my car is broken.
Well, thanks, Pamela Patrick. You're welcome.
Hi. Hi, Punchy. Hi, Bella. Hi. Why you look so sad? Any other bidders? Try to show close up. I wonder if Nana Petty went to the casino.
Oh, yeah, she did, right.
Good for her. She must be feeling it then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jerk again entered the waiting room.
Oh, God.
At least they got their name right. Guys must really, really have a good life.
How was your walk today, Carolyn?
Good, good. It was nice. It was nice. A lot of it has changed since even like the last bike ride because that stuff was not all in bloom or anything.
Yeah,
It happens overnight. then when I sat down by the water, I didn't want to get up though. I'll get up. I'll get up. I would have just sat there, and someone would have brought me a cup of coffee and something. I probably would have sat there all night.
You were cracking me up when you're like, you see this car? If he slows down, all I have to do is say, see?
Yeah, I would. I would be like, good. What are you going to do to me now? Because whatever you do to me, you're already caught. They've already got your face. I've got your license plate. Everything's already out there. They know exactly where I am. So go for it. Let's see what's going to happen. Say hi.
So funny. You're like, come on, do it. There were like three guys behind me when I was walking along the boardwalk last weekend, and I did. That's what I did. I took my phone out and pretended I was FaceTiming.
Right. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Like when I used to go shopping all the time late at night, and I would be on. Totally. It's like protection.
Yeah. It works because like, oh no, now I'm on film. Like I don't want to mess with her.
Yeah. Say hi. Everybody's got your face now, your license plate and your car.
Smiling on camera. Yay, congratulations, Dub on the move. And thank you. Woohoo. Thanks so much. I'm glad you get it too. Okay, let's look at the next thing. If you want. I don't want to keep anybody awake.
No.
Hi, Alicia Biso.
Hi, Alicia.
The other one's similar to it, but it's a little thicker of a box. Oh, no. Come on. See how it's like? It's probably an inch and a half, and that one's probably an inch.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's like a wreath. Mm-hmm. And the wreath background has kind of like a wood background.
Right.
With matching the wood of this. I should have actually lined it up. But of course I didn't think of that. And then I glued the birdhouse in the middle.
Cool.
And glued the back. It's almost like you could do something on the back also. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Lee. So I'll start this at 15.
That's cool.
And yeah, you can hang it up. If you want to adjust the string, you could always just tie a knot in it. You know, like that. Make the string shorter to hang it.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you got your kitty cat shirt on. Cute. I love that shirt. Thanks, Denise.
Kelly in Texas, you said you changed your name. You used to be, I forget who you used to be. Can you tell me who you used to be?
Try to get some light on it. $15.
The money's going to whatever charity this school has, guys.
Come on, we're all the bird nerds. And these are birds from Arizona.
Oh, I thought, okay, Kelly, I always thought you, maybe I have you with somebody else. I thought you said you changed your name. Never mind.
Because we also have a Kathy in Texas.
Yeah, but I could swear maybe I dreamt it. I don't know, because I've been dreaming a lot of weird stuff lately.
Oh, yeah, that's what you've been saying.
Yeah. I texted Sandy a picture of my bruise today. And it's so much better than yesterday. I can't believe it, but she thought it was like horrendous. And she said, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, it's actually better. You should have seen it. I should have done it a few days ago.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's getting better.
Yeah, but it was crazy. Hi, Alicia.
Oh, I could have put one of my baby nests in here.
You have a baby nest?
Yeah. I've got to clear out all this crap stuff and organize it. It's such a mess. Machine. Forgot all about these.
Baby nest.
I mean, oh yeah, it kind of fit. There'd be a bunch in here. Little bird nests. Oh, how cute. Next time, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you actually like little make them with those, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like real nests, actually. Birds could use them now that I'm looking at them.
Uh-huh.
Put some outside. I got them to put in those birdhouses I got, but they're like 5 times the size of the birdhouse.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think I'll use them for something else. Anybody interested? Ugh. If not, I can go into something else. I'll just show a bunch and then maybe you guys say anything, and then if not, we can do it tomorrow. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, Deb on the Move did 15 on that.
Aw, Dad. This is the other one. But I didn't do it. Oh, man. I didn't do it this way. I did it the backside way. I kind of like that.
Nice. Huh. $7. So Deb, are you bidding on the birdhouse one? I think yeah. I like that one. That's nice.
Get down, Punch. Down. You guys are gonna drop this. Please don't. Punch, come here. Get down. Come on. Come on. Want a cookie? Like the birdhouse one? Okay.
She loves that one.
Put that in the entryway. I like how the bird belly matches the flowers too. I just noticed that. The daffodils.
The bird, yeah. Nice.
And the red. And the green. Oh, that's weird. Step on the move, step on the move.
BRB. I thought it'd be right. That's not, Kevin, is that not for Be Right Back, right? What is BRB for now in the auction?
Thought be right back.
No, what is it for? BRB 15. Bid. Some bid.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's bid.
Must be some lingo that we don't know. Bid, buy, right, bid, something,
Bid.
bid, right, I don't know. What does that mean, Kevin?
Big old bid? No.
Buy, I don't know what that means.
Big Bertha. It must be bid. Alicia Cullen, you knucklehead.
Bring, right, bid.
Oh, and you mean like he's getting autocorrected, Alicia?
No,
I think I get.
I don't know what.
I don't think so.
What is BRB? What is that for? I thought it was some auction lingo. BRB means, oh, yo, it does mean be right back. Okay, because you did the same thing the last time. So I said, no, you can't mean that. I think he really means be right back. Exactly, exactly. That's what I thought. I think he really meant, yeah, right. But I thought it was some auction lingo. I've stepped away many times. Okay. I didn't realize that, Kevin.
I need to do something with my cricket soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do with 10th Angel. Was going to do one of those exploding boxes for my daughter's birthday, and then she gave me something to download, and I was going to try it because I got new mats, and I think that was my problem last time. My mats sucked, so I bought all new mats.
Oh, that'll help. I ended up using the free pink fabric mat they gave me.
Yeah.
Because my buttons just lost all their stickiness. And then that works. Yeah, cricket night.
I was trying. Yeah, that's what I said. And then we were like gonna look at you saying like you find out like the trays or whatever if everybody wants to do the same craft or put some links to the stuff on Amazon and then see what everybody says. Yeah, let me see. That's what I was trying to see on something else.
I mean, I pulled mine out last week to label some stuff, but I haven't made a project. Those really 3D cool projects I made last year, I had them in my classroom. And then I had to pack up the classroom since I'm moving upstairs. And I gave them out to the kids, every single one of them.
Oh. Okay, so I see there's a bunch. Okay, so they have unfinished trays in sets, and they have also, let's see here. So they have like a set of, what is this, 19? Is that, I mean, not 19. Set of 5 for $19.99?
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
That's the first set I probably got. That's a good thread.
I'll put a link to them if somebody wants to look at them. Okay, guys, so if you wanted to, those trays are really crazy that you did. Are you interested in, I wonder if you put any of those up, because people were going crazy on those. Okay, there's the link to the trays, the unfinished ones.
Yeah, that's a great, and they're nice and lightweight.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what else.
I better put that back, right, Kevin? Finish it off. I forgot who said they wanted the trays.
Oh yeah. Who said? Somebody said that last night.
Can't remember. Deb, you want the blue one too? Oh. You're gonna break that lunch. Don't push it off. It's nice and smooth. I really liked these shells a lot with that sand dollar.
Yeah. Very nice.
My mom gave me this Fenton to sell this Fenton piece, and then I looked it up and said, "By the way, where'd you get that, Mom?" She's like, "Oh, that's from your Aunt Maureen." I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm not gonna sell it then." Poor Aunt Maureen.
Yeah.
Like, not with us anymore. We are crazy about her. Like, no way. She gave it to her like 20 years ago or something, I think she said.
Wow.
It's in really good condition. So let's see, this was the birdhouse one. And she's laughing at Punch. She's giving me the stink eye. What is wrong? I'll show you. What is it? Tell the people. Oh, now you're gonna look away. Come on, Punchy. Okay, birdhouse box is napkin decoupage. You use, is it napkin decoupage? Yeah, I think Caroline uses a couple kinds.
Yeah, there's I have it right here actually. There's this kind. Let me see. I'll just add the spotlight. Hold on. The spotlight. There's this kind. The napkin, the Deco Art napkin decoupage. And the other one is the Aliens premium decoupage. You can get this one at Walmart or on Amazon. This one I buy on Amazon. Let me see, I can give you the link right now. Hold on.
That stuff's great.
Deco Art. Come on. Yeah, this is the napkin decoupage link.
Oh, you saw it,
And
Alicia? Yeah, it was so sad, right?
let's see, this is, see, come on.
I bet you guys don't have all that in Peru.
Get these. Perfect. Oh, let's see what this looks like.
Thank you guys for bidding. Can I bid 25 on the seahorse? You're talking about, are we calling this one the seahorse, you guys? Probably, right?
Oh,
I didn't sell.
who's that? I'm sorry, I was looking at way.
And then this
Oh,
one
Sammy
is
Neiman.
birdhouse.
Let
Yeah.
me put you back.
20. Thanks, Dandy. Dandy Blooms. Yeah, you can bid Sandy Neiman. Thank you. It is all so well done. Oh, thank you, Kathy from Texas. Just love doing it. It's so fun. I don't know why. It's like hard for me to put things together and make it go well together. I can see things that people do and I'm like, oh, I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I find it.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I have a problem with that. Just like, but if I see something like one time and I say, oh, okay, that, yeah. No, I can see that. Sometimes I just need the inspiration.
Mm-hmm. And I
have to get my
so I did what you said, just kind of Google it, you know?
Yeah, I look for inspiration. Yep, I just have to, oh, your picture went out. There's back.
See. Oh, good. Thanks. Yeah, you know, they'll have some kind of donation link, I think, for those families today that tragedy happened, and then they'll donate the earnings from here.
Sure they will. Let me see.
Oh, you're so cute, Alicia. I don't know. I don't think I have Apple Pay. Well, what am I saying? I don't think. I know I don't have Apple Pay. 30, Deb on the move, seahorse. Yeah, I think we're doing 2 at once. Thank you, Dandy. Thank you, Deb.
I try to decoupage pineapple thing right now. Put painting the leaf.
Oops, am I frozen?
I don't know, for a minute maybe? I didn't hear you.
About Western Union. I've heard of that. I don't know what it is.
Who said about Western Union?
Alicia, I think she's trying to figure out ways to pay me. You don't have to do that. You know, she's trying to donate though. You know?
Yeah. Doesn't she have PayPal? You don't have PayPal, Alicia? Oh, your picture went out again.
Okay, let's show that seahorse one again. If you guys need me to rotate anything, just let me know. So no, we're kind of going back and forth. Thank you. Yeah, I just had so many of them, a lot of them. The pearls, I was like, oh, I'll just pop them on and see how they work. Oh yeah, I have PayPal. Can donate through that. And I'll show proof. Do they say save the receipts?
Right.
Or show them. Don't, easy peasy. I mean, that's the other good thing about PayPal. You know, it saves everything.
Yeah.
But any transaction you do is really easy to pull up once you do it. Can't something that doesn't have it. Steven, has your turtle, Alicia? Oh, you missed that one. Here, I'll show you the other one. Deb on the Move got this one. Be so boo. They're like half shadow boxes. There's no top or like layer. Let me back this up. So it's like a frame with an edge, I guess you could say. Yeah, Dan, yeah, I can send whatever you want to anybody who you want. Hi, Lisa H.
Holy sage. Lisa H, is that really you?
Thank you, Lisa H.
Lisa H, is that really you entering?
Uh-oh.
There's somebody saying that they're you entering, Lisa H. Is that really you?
Give us the code word, Lisa H. So these are really easy, you guys. I just picked up these frames from Walmart. This one I painted white, but these even came already antiques
Is
like
that
this.
you, Lisa? It really is you, Lisa?
And then I just decoupaged a napkin, and then one of the shells I already had done, I glued on there. Hi, Debbie D.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it is really Lisa H.
Okay. I wanted to
Check
make
her book.
sure.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
It really is you, Lisa?
I was doing what Scooter was doing, playing it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I don't know because
That's
we got a
the
few
one.
of the wacko was,
Oh, I know.
without
I
a
saw
life
that.
was
I
trying
like,
to call in the wacko without a life.
beautiful work, Kobe. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. They're really easy to do.
Are they? I think I'm gonna have to try one. I love that bird one.
I just flipped the hardware around, but you don't even have to do that. You could do it on this side, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I did a flat layer of white paint under so it would pop because these are kind of rustic. And then
Right.
did decoupage just to make sure the napkin popped its colors. Glued a shell on there, and
It's
first I
cool.
just-
It looks 3D. That napkin looks like it's really a wreath.
really
You know, like a real wreath. You know, like there's looks 3D.
that one's
Uh-oh.
pretty, and the wood paneling in it, you know.
Yeah, I love it. I love anything nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh,
What are you doing, Carolyn? Are
I'm
you
painting a pine
your,
cone. I'm painting a pine cone
Oh,
that I'm going to decoupage.
cool.
oh my gosh!
Huh.
How are you gonna decoupage it?
Well, I'll show you. Let me see.
I just looked out. Sorry, but I was like, it has so many little like things.
See, I'm just painting it with the white paint, and then I have this one napkin that's got like little ferns and stuff, and I'm going to see how that looks on there.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm donating the funds to the tragedy today that happened, the shooting in Texas. So. Sign and date them? Aw,
That's
that's
sweet
so
of you,
cute.
Kobe.
On the back? No problem. Okay, now I just have to make a mental note. So are we still bidding on these last two? You tell me when to call it. Oh, okay. So let's wrap up the birdhouse one right now first, so that doesn't get confusing in the chat, and then we'll wrap up the seahorse one next. Is that okay? And then once that wraps, like keep the last bids separate like that, because I think I still see them intermixed, which is all my fault. What is the date today? The 23rd?
Fifth.
No.
It was the 24th, so it's the 25th now.
Okay, so 5/22. No.
Oh, but it's only the 24th for you, I think, Kobe, right now.
Oh, yeah. Last call in the birdhouse. Tweet, tweet. I know. I can't wait to see the pine cone decoupage too. That I just can't fathom those little.
I can't either. That's delicate work.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd put my head through a wall trying to do that.
I know, right?
It's
I mean,
so hard.
it's not really, these are really wide. Look how wide they are.
Well, that's true. Yeah, but still.
Let's put your finger next to when I want to compare it now. So I'm picturing like a blade of grass.
No, it's much wider. It's a very woody pine cone. do look pretty just like this too.
Pretty. That's so pretty. Okay, I'm really excited to see that now. Okay, so who won? Congratulations.
55 Seahorse Alicia.
Thank you, Dandy. $20 for the birdhouse. And these donations are going to the families of the Texas tragedy that happened today.
Wow, that's so sweet of you.
I mean, what are we gonna, we gotta
I
do
know.
something. Yeah, and these small things seem like nothing, and I guess that's all you just hope that they do something,
I know.
I'm sure it's not even like a near fraction of what's gonna help, but it's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll wrap up thank you, Dandy Dan. I appreciate it. And this one, Seahorse, back to that one. I'm gonna count down the Seahorse. Okay, Kevin, thank you. I appreciate it, especially for a last second auction. Carolyn, thanks too.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
He didn't plan it. Why the armor and gun? Oh, I don't know. I think he planned it. I didn't say he didn't. 55 Alicia Seahorse. Thank you, Biso. I love saying Biso, her last name, because then you could be like, be so nice.
Right. Why you have to be so nice?
Yeah. Seahorse, Alicia. Oh, I put Dandy to Robin. And Seahorse to Alicia Biesel. Congratulations. Woo! We didn't give Dandy a woo.
Woohoo! Woohoo, Dandy.
Woo, Dandy. And congratulations, Alicia Biesel.
Woohoo, Alicia.
Thank you, guys. Oh, I didn't get it. Her price. 55. All right. Are we burnt out? Should I do the rest tomorrow? What a one if you want to do the rest tomorrow. We're too tired.
Whatever you want to do. Does anybody want to see any of the rest right now, or?
Don't you hate when you wash your hair and it still feels like I must have just used conditioner? Something's wrong. Feels funny.
Oh, I hate that when that happens, Corey.
It almost feels like it's clean, but I feel like I can't throw it. Like
sometimes when that happens, it feels like it's heavy, like a
Yeah.
film. Or I hate that.
Oh, maybe I need to do like a deep clean or something.
What is it that you have?
It's just like hair. Like I just washed it, but it feels so.
Oh, you
like
might have to do one of these Malibu. What are these? The Miracle repairs.
Ooh.
You get that at Amazon?
Actually, I got it at the store with Sandy, but I don't know if that one's available on Amazon. But it really supposed to make a difference.
Yeah, more people tomorrow, maybe raise more money. Do you have any nautical themed items? Yeah, I can. Well, I have shells. Do you want that, Sandy Neiman?
What makes you have those trays that are nautical themed?
Oh, well, this one I haven't put the thing in, the resin. And I have this one. It doesn't have resin in it. Kubi, read Biso's message to you. Okay, let me scroll up.
That
Yay,
dish
can
is
you
beautiful.
help
Is it a
me?
candy dish?
Oh, Lisa Biso wants me to bill her and send it to you, Lisa H.
Oh, that's so sweet, Alicia. You don't have to do that. Wow.
And
I
I have
love
a
you, Alicia.
right,
That's so sweet.
15% discount on the broken one. I'm just kidding. I don't want to sell it. Like, the
You could
broken
put
tray.
something over that, like a shell or something, if you're displaying it,
I
like
don't
laying down.
know. Through it though. It is in the corner. Maybe I just have to find the right shelf. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have another one. Sorry. Eat this puppy. Holy cow. This one is really heavy though. I don't know if people want to buy heavy. Whoops. Okay. Hey, yeah, they're trays. So this is resin, and these are baby shells inside, and then there's a couple sand dollars, and what do you call those? Starfish. This is actually walnut wood. It's really nice wood, and then I painted it white. Then I decoupaged the napkin in there, added the shells, and then added the what's it called? Resin. So this one's totally done. I want to put resin on the other one that I showed. So this one's pretty heavy. And then I have the lighter ones. This is hard to do and show. This is like a bird theme one. And it's smaller and it's gold all around. And this one's also gold all around. Those are the roosters. And this is
Oh,
pretty
where's
light.
Farm Wife? She'd like that.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. She's the rooster lady. Yep, it's Redfield. And then of course I have 100 million shells. Just do it this way. So, oh, hi, Punchy Poo Poo.
Oh, look at that baby. Hi, Punchy. Punchy.
All right, and then there's a bunch of shells. So, do you want shells? Do you want
My
a tray?
goodness. You've been busy.
Wow.
These are all the ones I did before. Well, I did some of these yesterday or whenever that was, 2 days ago. Oh, there. There's all different ones. So
So nice.
I really like these ships, sailboat
Yes.
ships.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
A little bit of everything. So yeah, you can just tell me if you want something, and then I'll just put it up like that. All proceeds donating to the families of the school shooting today. Yep. So Sammy, yes. What are we yesing to? Thank you, Karen H. Got all my ideas from Carolyn. Responding to another killer Kubias. I do have crafting addiction. I always just want to craft, and then I don't get any of my other stuff done. Night Mark, Trey. All right. What about it. If you're selling the tray with the anchor on it, I definitely want to go. This one? Yeah, I'm selling it. Anything you want, you see here tonight, you just let me know. I'll sell it. It's heavy though, so let's see. I've sold and sent to you before, Sammy. And obviously I'm not gonna say what state you live in, even if I do remember off the top of my head, but if it's super expensive, that's all I'm worried about because it's heavy. I can just, we can sell it, do the sale tonight, and then obviously before I would invoice you, I can definitely give you what the shipping would be, because if it's way too much, I understand if you don't want to buy it. I shipped something small the other day and it was really pricey.
Did it weigh a lot?
No.
Oh dear.
That's what.
Where was it going?
Shipping. What?
Where was it going?
Out east.
Huh.
But it was a small, lightweight box. Not that much money. Two people want to bid on tray with resin. Okay, we'll do the tray with resin. This is a walnut tray, walnut wood. It has 2 handles. It's probably dimensionally, let me check with my tape measure. Uh, 11 by 15 by a handful of inches. 3. And it's heavy. I don't know if you can see the detail. Do you want me to get my flashlight? And you can't freak out. Just got a flashlight. This is pretty cool, right?
Mm-hmm. Those are real shells under there?
Yeah. So this is a real sand dollar. That's a real starfish. These are my baby shells. Davina linked this idea because I showed her the tray when I had just decoupaged it and nothing else. And she said, you should glue some of your shells on there. And then I glued them on. And then she said, hey, you should try resin. I'm like, what's resin? And I just ordered it from, let's drop that. I ordered it right off of Amazon. You just mix it and it sets in like 3 minutes and poof.
Wow.
Thanks, Alicia. They're really fun to make. So Carolyn put the link in for a 5 or 6 set tray when I use these little guys. This is part of that 5-6 set tray for 19 bucks. Deal.
Yeah.
And those are nice lightweight ones in that set. Okay, let me check chat. Does she's yep, I pirate shipping. Yep, donating the funds. So we can't start big, we can start small. Hi, Robbity Bob. I didn't see you sneaking there. Robbity Bob. What'd you do today, Lisa?
Did some house cleaning and had to walk down to the post office and mail my things. And then I went for a little walk, went to Dollar General, and fell in the woods again and couldn't get up.
Are you?
Oh, no, I'm not kidding. No, it's awful. I hate it. I lose my balance a lot. Yeah.
How long are you down when you can't get back up?
Oh, only a few minutes.
But still.
It's just that, I know, it's just that my knees, they don't like to, they don't like to bend. They bend, but it's just, I don't know. It's the arthritis,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I thanked God when I got home. I said, "Thank you, I'm home."
Do you have a wagon or anything?
No, I was gonna get one when I get some money. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Pirate is a shipping service. Here, pirate means black market.
Yeah, Pirate's great, Alicia, here. It basically is a service that checks all shipping services available, and it gives you the cheapest rate.
Yeah, it does. It's great. I mean, I haven't used it yet, but yeah, it looks it's good.
You don't much time outside of the house. You just weigh it, measure your package, so it's like, and then you type it all in, and it'll tell you who has the cheapest going rate. Thank you, Nightmare. Yep, we're getting on the tray. Let's see, I'll call that the lighthouse tray.
Mm-hmm.
And our right, Robbity Bob, did you ever get your what's that thing called? Octopus from a long time ago? I think you got it. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was.
I think Nightmare just posted an octopus.
Yeah, she's had a couple. Oh yeah, Lisa, would you use a walker? Oh,
I
wow.
can't. Well, I went through the woods. I have to stop doing that. I go through the cemetery, and then there's the woods, and then I'm home a little quicker. But in the long run, it's not quicker when you fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do have a walker. Yeah, and I also got one of the things I think Nana Patty had where it's on wheels and it has a seat you can sit down, but it also helps you go along if you need it. So.
No, sadly it got lost in the post and returned to Dandy. Oh. Seriously?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
no.
Ah, what are you gonna do? Oh well, I guess you don't get it then. Do you know why? Turn though?
Check Slack, Dandy. No, Nightmare got the octopus instead, Koopy. Her delivery service couldn't get it to her. What? No, Nightmare got the octopus instead. Her delivery service couldn't get it to her. What? Robert wanted it to go to someone else at auction. Why couldn't he get to her? I don't...
New Zealand. Yeah. Had to be something with New Zealand. Thank you, Nightmare. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
All right.
Okay.
Time you. 1,
Do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You're counting too fast.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. She lied.
Hoovy, come back.
I'm back.
You missed it.
Was
You
that
did.
30?
That was about 35 seconds at least.
Oh my gosh.
Did you wash your hands?
Yep. Really fast. It made me alone. Now I'm hot again. Yeah, I don't think I like you cutting through any kind of woods either, you know? Is there a new route we can take for you, Lisa?
Oh, you mean besides the wood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course there is, but I just like to go through the cemetery, and then the woods are right there to cut through. But yeah,
Like if you
I
ever
guess
felt,
not when
Yeah.
I'm carrying stuff. Wouldn't be a good idea to do it.
Oh,
well, if you fell and you didn't get up, no one would see you in there stuck. That's what I'm
No,
afraid.
it wouldn't.
Except the woodland friend.
Oh, speaking of that, I went out tonight. I opened my door to put some little Debbie cakes and some dry cat food out because the raccoon likes to eat that too. And
I was
I
gonna say eggs for.
I opened the door
right.
Mhm.
and I just looked out briefly, when I was putting it out,
Mm-hmm.
and there he was down by my down a little further, and he saw me and he came right toward me. So he was there for like 15 minutes, and I sat and watched him and talked to him.
Don't put your
And,
hand
and
up.
he felt so comfortable. He sat down on his butt with his feet in front of him. Like how,
Aw.
oh, it was so cute. And then the food was a little bit too far for him. So he laid all the way down and ate. He laid down and
So he could reach it.
yeah, he just feels so comfortable. He doesn't care what he does. It's so cute. And he had about 3 drinks of water. I told him, I said, boy, I'd be awfully thirsty after. He had like 4 glazed, those miniature munchkin donuts, and 3 vanilla wafers, and the little Debbie 2-pack, the white, the vanilla cakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're eating good.
I know. I'm gonna get them some grapes because they love those too. Usually, at least the
Okay.
ones at the lake did.
You don't think about maybe just giving them the scraps of your food. You like buy them their own menu. Okay,
Yes,
separate.
they do. I went today and I was thinking of the
Separate this
raccoon, and I said, "Oh, I gotta get food."
It's so cute. But I would do the same thing.
Oh, I don't know if it's a he, but maybe it's a lady, but they're quite
A lady.
plump, quite big. The
Yeah,
tail is so big. You'd think it was, you know how cats' tails get big it's like
yeah.
that. It's huge. Yeah. But it's
Well,
not because he's,
probably
yeah.
him so much.
No, he came that way.
He
He came
came
that
that
big.
way. Tubby. We used to have so many of those in
Hi, Marianne.
in Illinois. It used to be an old barn, and so the raccoons would get in there and go on the top of the cars and scratch it up, and my dad would get so mad.
Uh-oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Marianne.
I used to feed a feral cat. She's eating. Oh, sometimes there's pets around here time to time.
Hmm. Yeah, I have 4 that I've seen different ones, but I think a lot of like 3 of them are well taken care of because their coats are beautiful and they just look, you can
Help.
tell
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah, you can tell. There's this
But
one
they
that
like my food better. That's why they come around.
they've got their own menu at your front porch. Well, there's this one dead end street down by me, and it's so cute, Lisa. It's this little cul-de-sac, right? But there's nothing
Right.
really like the back end of this other building. And it's this whole community of feral cats. It's so cute.
Wow.
And then they're all
Oh, wow.
different like colors, and sometimes when I'm just riding my bike I stop there and you can tell who like is the king pet honcho over there. He just gives you the side eye like, who are you? And like they're just so cute though. They all
They
get on.
are.
Yeah, I love them.
Does somebody feed them?
I mean, I don't know, I didn't ask.
Wow.
I try to feed the ones out here, and then all of a sudden I get this email warning: do not feed the cats.
Oh, no. Yeah. I would see that maybe with the apartments, is it?
Yeah,
They probably, yeah.
I can't help it though, you know. Oh, it's
I
pouring.
know. Oh, I know.
And I try to sneak it now. I try to like hide it behind a bush.
Mm-hmm.
We had a cat on our school campus. You know, it's like an open courtyard. And I'm like, oh, he's so cute. And you can tell probably just someone's local neighborhood cat that got in. But I still brought a bunch of Ponchi's cookies and stuff. And so, I don't know.
We had a couple of baby gray squirrels out here a couple days ago. I thought at first they were the red squirrel because their size was so small. They were 2 gray squirrels. They were
Cute.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah, those are not too common out here. But I grew up with
No?
them, so deal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, the
nightmare.
blackbirds, the blackbirds follow me right to the like when I'm putting the food out early in the morning about 6:30. They're like right overhead of me.
Are you feeding the birds too, Mary Poppins?
Oh. I feed the birds and then the squirrels come.
Aw,
I know.
saying that because I do too. In fact, all the birds were coming over here, and I had to stop for a little bit. I haven't started this season, but they eat that seed. What's that tiny gray stuff called? And you got to get that. If you don't, then the pigeons come and eat all the other kind of bird seed. But there's this other kind that they won't eat. I just can't think of the name of it right now. It's on Amazon.
Yeah. Mine love the sunflower seed. And, I give them, oh my God, it's like a smorgasbord I give them. Of course, I can't just do one little thing, you know. They get peanuts that are unsalted in the shells, and the birds are starting to take them now. It wasn't squirrels. The blues, or the, what are they? What are the loud ones? Blue jays. They love peanuts, and they always have. But now the blackbirds, the red-winged blackbirds, and just the blackbirds are taking it too.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. And you know what they think they should do? They take some of the peanuts, or they take the bread, and I have a water thing, mosaic, whatever you call it, a water dish. And now they've started taking the peanuts or the bread to wet it to make it softer for them to eat. They're pretty smart.
Oh my God. Oh, like a bath thing?
Yes, it's a bird bath. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
How cute.
But they drink out of it too.
Mm-hmm. It's fun, isn't
it? It is. I give them dried fruit. I give them. I bought pecans and walnuts just for them that you bake with.
Oh my gosh, they're eating better than I am.
No, I give them fruit. I give them cookies. Yeah.
Funny.
They eat it all.
Pretty soon they'll get
The
a side.
cardinals. I love the cardinals. They're so striking, that red.
I know. I love them. We BB cardinal nest outside my classroom, so it's really
Oh wow.
this like structure of the school building, but I don't know. I literally have to show you some pictures, but there's just so many spots for nests, so we got a ton. And the song it was singing was just so beautiful. I'm like, that has to be some kind of bird. Like that, it was just singing and singing, and then I noticed it was going to one of the nests, and all these babies, and then the babies' heads, they were like so tiny, but a couple of them, like the last few weeks of school, started turning red. So I think they were cardinal.
Oh wow.
They're darling though.
Oh yeah.
Sammy Neiman's still in 42 Nightmare. Thank you guys. Hi Christine Fieri area. Fieria. It's like Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
We have really cool red-winged hawks out here. I'm just obsessed with. They're
really?
Oh my gosh, the way they soar is majestic. There's always a ton over at school. There's a ton by my brother's house. They're so cool. I love them.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And we have bald eagles.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, right in the city here. I mean, this is not much of a city, but they call it one. There's this park, Chaparral Park, and there's a couple man-made ponds and a big bike path around it. I'll squirm around. And in the middle of the pond is like this little island where the geese lay their babies every March. It's really cute. I missed it this year. And there's huge eagle nests, and they fly between that location and the one a little bit further north.
Wow.
It's just so neat to see, like, in the middle of all these people, that the bald eagles will still come around.
I know. That's great.
What did you Nightmare? Bueller.
Bueller. I haven't seen that in years.
Oldie buddy goodie.
Yeah.
I really need something else to watch.
There's supposed to be something on Tammy Faye Baker.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. Yeah.
I'll write that down now that you say it. Tammy Faye Baker. I don't even know who that is.
I watched one episode of that Gacy thing, and it was so dark that I never went back to watching the other ones, the new one that they made on Netflix, I think.
One was exactly like the one on whatchamacallit, Peacock or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they were like identical. I know it said like, oh, these are new release tapes or something.
Yeah.
There was like, probably little to no difference, unless I didn't finish it. I felt like it was a complete echo of it.
Oh, wow. I wonder what they're going to do different with the Candy movie on HBO Max.
What do you think she is thinking right now? Like in her living room, like, wow, all these docuseries are made about me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't that so weird?
It is weird to think of. I thought of when I was watching it, I thought, my God, is she going to watch these or is she watching them? You know, what is she thinking?
Oh, yeah. And do you think she's telling any of her like best friends that who she really is?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
She
by
can't
the
be
way-
charged again, can she?
Pardon?
She can't be charged again, can she? Or could she? Like if she
No.
confessed.
Well, she did confess that it was self-defense.
That's true. Right, right.
And in my opinion, that's a confession.
Oh, Robbie Bob, did you? I couldn't get through. I got through the first one, and I also was watching about an old lady
Oh, lady.
who would get people, like younger people, to come in, and she killed them.
Oh gosh, are
She
you
would
serious?
rent out her place. Did you see that?
No, was
That's
it
a
a
series.
true story?
Yes, true story.
Oh God, she was an old lady and she would rent her place out.
And she killed the people.
Where?
that she
Where
rented
was it?
to. Oh gosh. Let me look it up. It won't take me too long.
Oh yeah,
I could
she's
look.
a mental health therapist. So I know. Isn't that
Oh, I
crazy?
know.
What's wrong with this world? Holy cow. Yeah, I remember when Airbnb first came out, I rented this place and it was where you share the plate. Like they just rent out the room and the owner is still there.
Right.
It'd be like the second or third night and I just got this creepy feeling. And all of a sudden the man who owned the house was like, hey, well, I think I'm going to join you for dinner tonight. I'm like, N-O. And so I left for a little bit and I remember calling my best friend, like freaking out, like he's going to chop me up into pieces tonight, throw me in the ocean. I'm like, I'm just so freaked out. Something scaring me even before he said that. And that just solidified it. So then I went back to the house after freaking out and I ran up to the room because it was like on the third floor, packed my suitcase, pulled it downstairs, and I'm like, oh, my boyfriend decided to surprise me and he's at this local hotel, so I'm just gonna stay there, and just got out of there really fast.
Crazy.
But I remember thinking, like, what was I thinking? I wouldn't be comfortable staying at somebody's house I don't know and renting out a room while they're house.
Her name was Dorothea, and her last name is Puente. She looked like a sweet old lady, even insisting to some to call her grandma. And it happened in her boarding house in Sacramento, California throughout the 1980s. She would take in vulnerable and homeless, poisoning and strangling some of her guests before burying them on her property and cashing their Social Security check.
Oh, for the Social Security check?
Yep. It is on Netflix. It's called Worst Roommate Ever.
Ah,
Dear.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember seeing the picture for that, and I'm like, that sounds dumb. And I never
Yeah.
watched it.
I thought it set up too. It says this sweet little granny was actually a psychotic serial killer.
ah.
How many people did she kill?
Oh, let me look.
Karen H. lived in Sacramento when that happened.
Ugh.
Oh wow, really? She was
Cadavers were
convicted in 1993 of killing 9 tenants.
Really? She was in 1993. She was convicted.
Yeah. And she did it in the 80s.
Wow.
She proclaimed her innocence until her death in 2011.
Wow.
Biso said they put the bodies in the backyard.
Uh-huh.
And I guess
was-
nobody missed them
I-
because they were homeless and
Right.
nobody was looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Wow,
Oh,
you
sure, Robbie Bob. Yeah, I gotta watch the rest of them. I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 of them. But
Yeah, I gotta get into another one.
Kubi, you just reminded me my drink. Forgot it was here.
Yeah.
They had the limoncello maybe a couple of weeks ago. So I bought 3 8-packs because that's all they had left.
Yum.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that at our Walmart.
Oh, it's so good. I was shocked when I saw it. I says, well, you know what? I usually try to leave something for someone, but I've been trying to have that for like 2 months and couldn't find it. And I said, well, I'm going to take them all.
You're gonna
I've
hoard
been
it.
good.
You need a
Yeah.
pet raccoon and another one for the animals.
I
Well,
thought the raccoon would come in. He's come up to the door, but I don't know. I don't trust,
He'll bite you and you'll get rabies.
Yeah, true.
My Walmart finally started selling the Spindrift brand, which is my actual favorite, but it's so much more than like, this is the Walmart brand soda water. And then there's like a few different ones I get, but I like them.
Mm-hmm.
She fell asleep. Who fell asleep? I need to hear from Sammy. Oh, Sammy.
Now
Maybe
they're
you
making them in 8-packs instead of 12 here.
Why?
Yeah, everything shrinks instead of the prices
And
going
the price
up.
goes up. It
Mhm.
was $2.99, now it's $3.99, and it's an 8-pack instead of a
Oh.
12-pack. Yeah.
Well, ours are all 12 packs.
Nope. They made them. A lot of them are 8.
Mm-hmm.
Even
feel like-
Schweppes. I think Schweppes was the one maybe that I was getting for the lemon lime seltzer,
Oh.
and that went up to $4, and it's in an 8-pack now.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Sammy after 3 times. Sammy. Yeah, she might have fallen asleep. I've done that plenty up here. Nightmare 46.
You come up there just to sleep so you can get a good night's sleep.
Oh, that was the funniest.
That was.
I was crying, laughing for like a week. Oh, I'm not even kidding. Every time I thought of it, crying, laughing.
I was looking at Slack, I think it was last night, and I started getting hysterical about what you put. Throws myself down the stairs.
What did I write about? Oh, I'm so pissed today. He posted two. Come with the big blue whales. Oh, and you get a discount because you've been here before. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be right over. Let me drive over in my car. Hold on. Like I always give him crap just kidding around. But
Throws myself down the stairs.
I know. I'm like, why
So
don't I
dramatic.
cinder block being throw me into the ocean? Who cares?
Right.
So literally missed two. Okay, humpback whales are my top favorite whales. They saw two humpbacks and like 5 blue whales, which are the largest mammal in the world.
Wow.
And today they saw them too. So they're hanging around right out San Diego. Stinkers.
Wow.
They're like
At
Kubitschek's
least
up.
that she was laughing too about it.
I think this fan I bought is actually making me hotter. It's the new.
Uh-oh.
What? Maybe it's just this area of the house. I mean, my whole. It's just hot.
I had to have my heat on for a little bit today.
Yeah, Carolyn said it got cold by her too. Right,
Yeah.
Carolyn?
I only
Yeah.
had it on for like maybe 15 minutes. The electric.
I really want some popcorn. Why didn't I buy any today?
Oh, Fernando's good. I've got a couple of those. I've got a bigger one and a smaller one. The thing that you have, the fan.
Oh, really? That's like a thing? I couldn't decide which one to buy, but I'm always hot when I sit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a fan. Someone was like, why don't you get a fan? I'm like, oh, I never thought of that. It's like the simplest
Oh my goodness.
thing. Suffering all these years. So today I caved in and bought one. But
Oh yeah, that's what they use those for. Okay, I'll get one.
Verano or whatever is a good brand.
Fernando or Verando.
Okay. It does some cool stuff. I guess it swivels.
Mm-hmm. I love them.
Let me look for I'm gonna look for a snack. Is this wrapped up? Let me see. Oh, he's on 2. Now I see an okay. Now I see dude. Oh.
Dude. Dude. What does that mean?
Dude, do that.
Lisa, do you also have to put locks on your refrigerator and freezer for your cats?
The cats aren't inside.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I have to put them on because Punch.
On your refrigerator? How do you do that?
I have the baby locks on them. Jax, I was sick of waking up.
Oh, I didn't know they had anything like that.
Oh, well, they're for kids, but I had to put something on there. So I just Googled door locks or whatever in Amazon, and that's what came up. But otherwise, Jax goes on top of the fridge, and he's really a strong cat.
He opens it?
And in the morning, I come in and all my food's de-thawed and ruined.
Oh my
Oh, I
gosh.
can't believe that. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awful.
So I finally had to put locks on them.
Ugh.
I mean,
Oh,
if some
boy.
over, they're probably looking around here like, kind of a freak lives here.
But you didn't take that poor cat's pleasure away by locking up the bathroom cupboards or whatever, or the door.
Wait, what? With the door?
Well, the bathroom, what he did
About-
with the cupboards or whatever.
How did you know about that?
Because you told it on many times.
Oh, I thought you knew about my recent thing. I
Oh.
Yes, I've
Okay,
got a camera in your apartment.
You sounded so concerned.
I know, didn't she? Like, how are you
How
knowing?
do you know about that?
well, I feel still guilty. That's why so I got this new shelving system and it was cute at first. They each got their own shelf. But then I'm like, I paid $70 for this flipping thing, installed it, and all of a sudden it turned into all these shelves for cats. And not one of them is for towels like I originally bought it. This is crazy. So I'm like, what the heck? And where are my towels back in the old spot where I didn't want them? So I have been shutting the door and now they're not allowed to go in there. And I feel like
Oh
secrets.
no, how could you do
I know. Jax has just been giving me the finger over it now,
the cat's paw finger?
He's so mad. Like, what happened? He hasn't been able to go in there to slam the doors.
That's so mean.
But I feel
He
guilty.
needed his privacy and he didn't get it.
He goes in there to read a book at night.
Yeah,
But
he'll probably have PTSD now from it.
And I secretly feel like I have a guilty conscience because I'll open it. Sometimes he goes outside of the door and screams at it, like, let me in.
Was he really?
Yeah, that's it. But I did let them in their morning for a little bit. Anji goes right into the sink to lay down. He loves it. Oh, they're funny.
I love it.
They are hysterical. I'm not kidding. Every day.
Mine were too. Mine were too. I loved them. The ones that, when I had the inside ones, they were just hysterical. Everyone was different. One of them, she would not stop putting her toys and stuff in like I gave them straws because they love plastic straws.
Mm-hmm.
She'd always put them in the drinking water. And she thought that was the biggest thing. And if I yelled at her, she loved it. She loved to get yelled at for doing it. She was just like a kid.
Some of them are like that. Hi, Danielle.
Hi, Danielle.
She slipped in here.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Jax likes that too, just because he's like, yes, I'm finally getting attention.
Right.
If anything's out of place, like I moved all the decoupage boxes today over to a different side of the room for whatever reason, and he just looked at it like, are you moving things around on me again? I'm like, I'm the one who pays the bills. You got that? I make these choices.
But they say, but Mom, we're keeping you sane.
Yeah, that's true.
If you didn't have us, what would you be? You'd be all alone now, Mommy.
That's true. You should get a couple indoor cats, Lisa.
Yeah, I will eventually, Yeah. They're kind of expensive right now, and when I have more peace of mind about my financial, things and everything, I'm just worried about them getting sick and not being able to treat them, and I don't want to ever have that feeling that I couldn't give them the care they needed. That's what I worry about the most. So.
Well, they've got whatever that's called, Next Care. But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Not Next Care.
Care credit.
Care
credit. We had that. Yeah, we had that. But yeah.
I had to do that when I had to pay $7,000.
But they only give like I think 500 or something, and
no,
you have to pay it.
My cat
really?
was $1,000. He got sick on Monday and was dead by the end of the week, and I was $7,000 in a hole, and my cat was dead. It was horrible.
And you had to pay, or you didn't?
I did.
Oh,
because they couldn't. Well, the first 3 vets, same hospital each time. I'm like, something's wrong with him. Yeah, we can't figure it out. This guy was just not really bad. He was like surfer dude meets Gerard Butler. Like, hey man, I'm like, okay, the cat here. Like, let's figure it out. And then the second time, same one. He's like, yeah, we still don't know. Third time, because he wasn't intaking any water at all. Like, all of a sudden, one Monday morning, didn't eat, didn't drink, and I noticed his fur was like almost coming out. I'm like, what the heck?
Aw.
Something's really weird. And he was 1. He was 18 pounds. He was like cat dog and listened to commands. But he, and finally, I think, then my friend came over with an IV and gave him intravenous fluids just to keep him alive. Because,
Right.
by that day 4, and he had ingested nothing. And they maybe gave him some kind of like water shot or something at the vet too. I don't really remember what it was called. Finally, like the weekend rolls around and I'm screaming off my head. I couldn't even sleep because I'm like, I don't want to wake up and he's gone. So
Right.
I found him in this 24-hour animal hospital just right here, literally across the street. And I just walked into the front counter sobbing. This hysterical. I'm like, my cat's gonna die. Like, please, I've been trying to get help. And the vet ran out from the back. It took him out of my hands and just said, let me take him. He brought him in the back immediately, x-rayed him, did all this stuff. I'm like, why didn't they do this the first 3 times I was here all week, you know? I don't get it. It's like I didn't have the right vets, or I don't know, the urgency.
Oh, that happened with us here too, with the 24-hour care. And next thing, they were going to charge us $9,000, and he died. Yeah.
Yep, happened. And he said, well, he's like, oh, he has HPV, and there's nothing you can do about it, but we can't test to be sure that's what he has. And I'm like, what? So great. It's like a waiting game, really, you know, the worst kind of torture. Her helpless. So then what happened? Oh, when they did that x-ray that last time I went bawling, he's like, well, we found something in his stomach that could be part of it too. So do you want to, Jack, sit down. Do you want us to do a surgery to remove it and see if that would help? And of course, I'm like, I would do anything to help save my animal. So sure.
Right.
And that's, of course, where like another $4,000 went. And they're like, oh, you can just do care credits. So I'm like, sure, do whatever. They did the surgery. And then the next day I went to go visit him and he looked awful. I could just see it in his eyes. He wasn't going to make it.
Awful.
And then went to work. And then they called me at work and told me he had passed.
Oh.
So sad. Like that.
Oh, it's terrible, Kobe. I've been through it since the 70s. I always had to go in with them. Mom couldn't bring herself to. My stepdad was always the one until he passed, and then I was always alone doing it after that. 2006 he passed, so I had to, but I had to hold them when they were getting their shot. I couldn't help it. I had to be with them till the end,
Yeah, it stinks.
Oh, it's terribly hard. It's just heartbreaking.
Oh, did Nightmare get that? Let me look at chat.
Hi, Gail.
You should not spend on auctions anymore with so many cool stuff. Wait, was it closed out? Shoot, I'm so sorry. Punch, get down. You guys, we're not doing this right now. Oh, they're so crazy at night. Sorry, I got booted. Bid end. Oh, Nightmare.
Nightmare
Okay.
46. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, Kevin. I'll do the rest tomorrow since it's so late. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, and I'll be donating this money. I can't even talk. Your garage has lots of. Oh, good, Kevin. Are you gonna sell it? It's got a lot of stuff.
I've been look. Can you see that?
Wait a minute,
Holy!
I'm not there.
Oh, that is so cool. I love it.
Just starting.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Trying to little.
I hope you kept some plain for Ethan too.
Yeah, this is the only one I've painted. And I definitely. Yeah.
That's so.
That's great that they love nature because they've been around it, and it's great to see that.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool. I can't believe how much
Oh, it
you
is.
did.
Yeah, I'm just cutting out little stems
Wow.
and
Like rivers. You painted it white,
I
right?
painted it white, yeah. And it
I'll slack you, Nightmare.
slack.
Thank you guys for buying the stuff.
Let's see here.
Oh, those are so cool. Oh, great. Here comes another addiction. I can feel it.
Uh-oh.
I think you have these pine cones in Arizona because I swear that
Really?
somebody brought them back for my sister, or my sister brought them back from a trip. Yeah.
Kevin is so funny.
Oh, calm down.
Oh, when he says it cracks me up every time. Oh, yeah, I'll slack you, Nightmare. I want to see your garage. Yeah, let us in. Garage tour.
Uh-huh.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's this little town just north of here, Carolyn, called Pine Top.
Called what?
Called Pine Top.
Uh-huh.
That everybody has like a little summer house in or whatever, where they
Right.
go on vacations. But I
Mhm.
bet they have a lot up there.
Probably. Yeah,
Given
just
the
Carolyn, have you ever been to the Cathedral of the Pines? I think it's in New Hampshire.
no.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, I went there maybe in the 80s. It was gorgeous.
I'll slack you too.
Hmm.
At least be so. You be so pretty. 30 years. Kevin. Dust those
What do you
off and
say? What do you say?
boxes packed up for 30 years with lots of antiques.
He has boxes packed up with lots of antiques.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's he doing? He's going to auction them?
I don't know. Or maybe we'll just show up there. They were antique when I packed them.
Wow.
That'd be really cool. Yay, congratulations on people who bought stuff. What were the other trays? The rooster one and the bird floral mix one. With the gold, mostly gold. Oh, did they really Susie B? I almost said Susie B. So
Susie Bisa.
getting tired. This Ponchi woke me up so early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been to Beeson like once.
Oh, Nana Patty's heading home from the casino. She broke even.
Oh.
Well, you had fun, and Nana. That matters.
Yeah, I'm glad you got out, Nana Patty.
Yeah, be safe. Love you.
No drag racing this night.
Yeah, right.
Did you imagine Nana Patty doing that? Oh, I'm getting the late night giggles now. I'm so mad you guys. I'm secretly mad that you guys finished Candy.
Well, I didn't. I fell asleep.
Does that mean we need to rewatch it?
Yeah.
Hi, Puddin. 806.
Hi, pudding.
Hey, little Puddin.
Now I'm like addicted to doing this.
Oh, that looks so cool. You know, you could do like really cool Christmas ones with like
Yeah.
white snow.
Right. Yeah. And berries on the, like I have the little Christmas.
Oh, yeah, berries. Oh,
I don't think Danielle saw it.
so what?
Candy.
Oh yeah, so we could play it for her. I texted my student back today, the one that was like, I'm sorry I wasn't there for the last day. Because then I was like, maybe something's wrong, and that's kind of her cry for help, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But she seems all right. She's just chatting away.
Oh, that's good that she's fine. Oh,
I know. It's just because she's like the quietest student. She's
okay, yeah.
as quiet student. So, on one hand, I was really happy to hear from her. But, oh yeah, Danielle only saw the first 3. How many are there?
Right.
6.
Robbie
6?
Bob didn't see Candy.
Oh man, how many, Bob?
Puddin said your cat stories are killing her. She's dying from listening.
They crack me up. I swear, Jax literally thinks in his head, how can I make her laugh? I'll throw something on the floor, like, you know, when you're in like a different room and you're like, I gotta carry all this stuff together to the laundry. So you just start putting a pile down. He'll go under there to like make some kind of tent. And I don't know, it sounds so dumb, but it just cracks me up.
Yeah, there's 5 episodes and Kevin hasn't seen it either. Wow.
Oh, Kevin, you gotta watch it. It was very good. I thought we had a big crew that night. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think we had 20, 22.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now
Some of them dropped out. I think we ended up with 20 actually watching the whole thing, I think.
Were you with the people that made it to the end?
Yeah, I was at the, well, I fell asleep. Nana Patty and I guess both fell asleep for a couple of hours. And then I stayed until like 1:30 in the afternoon when Carolyn came on like at 11, I think, or around there. And then we got talking, all of us, and I was the last to leave. I was on the phone with the lawyer, and I had to, you know, the phone rang, and I had to answer it. And I said, Carolyn, I'm getting off now because she was going live.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were there, and I was getting ready to go live, and I was like,
To do the
oh my
cake,
gosh,
right?
they're
I
still
think?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rest of it.
Yep.
I know when you came on, you were like, oh my gosh, you're still
Yeah, because I had all the volume down, so I didn't even know until I went to start to make the thumbnail, and I'm like, wait a second, something's
There's
weird.
people still here.
Yeah, and then it said there were, I think, 6 people still there.
Yeah.
Yep. Very odd. And
Oh, nothing from Nancy still?
I know.
That's weird.
It is.
It is.
I know.
Right.
Really, like, what the heck?
I know. I hope she's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need a snack. What should I have?
Going on this.
Wow, that's beautiful.
These flowers.
Kevin, that's so specific. I'm craving smothered stuffed pork chops now, plus barbecue ribs. That sounds delicious.
Pudding, I signed all the contracts, but they couldn't do it because it was too much. So nothing so far, and I've called places. I don't
I'm
know. Susie Bizzo tonight.
I was
Susie Homemaker.
Hair is all. Did my hair
be
tomorrow.
so beautiful. I love when she used to call in and Carolyn would go, Alicia Day iPhone is here.
Oh, yeah. You had 3 ice cream cones today.
Oh, yum. What flavor?
Oh my God, barbecue ribs. I haven't had those since I've gone down to Fridays.
Oh,
Probably 2 years ago or more.
No, I'm literally about to order food and it's 11, so I'm not going to. Everything I have, I don't want. Alicia's name is Denise.
I'm Denise Bizzo.
Hmm. What you doing tomorrow, everybody?
Phone calls.
Gotta just clean out I gotta finish cleaning out my car. Unpacking and. I gotta find out about the dentist. And what else?
Oven letter. No saying chocolate. I want something salty like popcorn.
You don't have any popcorn?
No, and I always do. It's my favorite snack in the whole world.
Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to make popcorn pretty
Ah.
soon. Because I want to watch something probably later.
And I like to make it on the stove top where it can burn a little with the real butter.
Oh, yeah.
Burn a little.
Not burn, but where it gets kind of like, it just has a different texture, I feel like, on the stove. It's yummier. It's more of a teeth brick kind, so you gotta be careful, but.
Yeah, they looked at the damage first. It was going to be a grant pudding. And they did. They had their contractor come and look at
it. Bad booby, bad.
Yes, very bad. You're making her hungry.
And I wonder if anybody will drop off popcorn.
Huh.
So yeah, I'll fly my popcorn myself over there and give it to you. I'll bring some chocolate too.
Okay, see? Because it's 80 in here now. I set it at 70.
Oh my.
I knew this was broken. Sorry, just flipping out slightly.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Wow, they usually work really well, but maybe that one's just
So you don't have any air conditioning right now?
Oh, it's just getting hotter and hotter in here. And they changed the system in here to like a smart up. So I wonder if something they did like screwed it all up.
Is the heat on in there?
Oh, it feels like it.
Now that you're saying that, I'm feeling like my heat's on.
Is everybody sweating?
I don't know. I don't know. I just all of a sudden feel really hot and stuff now.
Yeah. Check your thermostat.
Before I didn't feel really hot. Now all of a sudden
I think it's like 66 in my room here. I like it that way.
Ridiculous. Oh, I guess I'll put in a work order to do everything around. No. My favorite's when the maintenance men come and then I teach them how to fix it. This isn't good though. Well, let's see, that's supposed to be the low or the high tonight.
What temperature is it now?
Outdoors, it's 85.
I asked them putting if they had anybody, other contractors that could, you know, do a lower thing, and they didn't have any other ones. I know, it was, yeah, not good.
All right, I'm gonna put the work order in right now. I'm kind of pissed.
How do you put it in on the computer?
Yeah, you just go to the main. Oh, great, it doesn't work. Isn't that convenient? What is going on in life?
Mm.
Is there like
Kevin's thinking too much about food to tell the temp around him. He's one track mind. Food.
I can't say I blame him.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you just go on the main apartment website where you like pay your bill and
Right.
you can click on maintenance and then you type in your problem. And our problem is going to be, what is HVAC, by the way? I've always heard people talk about that. What is that?
That's your
What is it?
ducting, isn't it?
HVAC?
Your isn't it like the duct system for your central air?
Oh, maybe that's what my issue is. Okay.
I also asked them if it was just important enough just to make it stable. You know, because they could have made it stable for $7,000, but they weren't willing to even do that because it had to be up to code with that particular company.
Since they switched to the smart apartment.
Oh, brownies, Alicia. That's yum.
You guys are killing me. Oh, I think it's a little bit cooler now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just had to jostle it, but that still shouldn't be like that.
That's nice, Shaylin. He's very kind to do that, going to the hospital or wherever he went, children's place. Nightmare says HVAC stands for heating, ventilation, and air conditioning.
Oh, thank you. I've always wondered. I know my dad would be punching me if he heard me ask that. Heating,
It refers
ventilation.
to the different systems used for moving air between indoor and outdoor areas.
Got it. Thank you.
That's interesting.
My dad would be saying, don't you kids listen to anything I say?
Right?
What's the matter with you? You don't listen to a thing.
Just speaking to myself, nobody's listening.
I'm like, I listen to everything. I just don't let you know. You know what I actually thought it always stood for? You know, have you ever seen those people who have those houses? You're like, yeah, we all have them. They have the hole, excuse me, in the wall, and you put your vacuum tube
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
central vac. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what that's called.
Mm-hmm.
My old boyfriend had his dad's house had that. And I'm like,
Right.
that is so cool.
My nephew
Where's
used to throw like Hot Wheel car, just open up the thing and throw stuff down it, like Hot Wheel cars and all kinds of stuff
fun?
Where does it go?
to a central thing in your basement. But
Oh,
Carolyn, have you ever covered the Brown's chicken murders in Illinois?
Brown's chickens.
Brown's chicken murders in
never heard
Illinois,
of it.
1990. I think it was 1993. This guy walked in and killed a bunch of the workers, put them in freezers.
Oh, Kevin.
It sounds a little familiar.
I think there's actually been other stories similar to it, but they didn't solve it forever.
Right.
And then they finally did, because I think the girlfriend of one of the guys involved finally spoke up.
Huh.
Welcome back, LMNW.
I think that was Palatine, Illinois. Oh, that's going to bother me now. Danielle, your mom has that? Oh, cool. So does it all go to this one big dumping area in the basement and
Mm-hmm.
get it out?
Yeah, but sometimes they're not all they're cracked up to be.
Really?
Yeah.
Why they probably get clogged and stuff.
Mm-hmm. They don't lose their. They don't have such section all the time, and
Yeah.
I found out a couple of months ago, I think, right? I had signed all the papers and they waited about a month to let me know. I kept calling. And no, I haven't found anyone else. I've worked on it. I've even asked, I've asked my care management. They have a lot of different people that work on behalf of stuff, so they're looking into it. So, as many people that can at least spread the word, maybe we'll find something. I don't know.
My parents' house is so powerful and as old as the house. It's crazy how amazing it works. Oh, that's nice. When old things work great, they don't make them.
Welcome home, Davida.
Davida.
Hi, Davida.
Davida, I'm decoupaging a pine cone.
Yeah, he did testify today, Susie B. They swore him in, and he testified, and Elaine fought like tooth and nail not to let him. And and then Elaine said, "So you're here because you're a fan of Johnny Depp or something like that?" And he said, "No, I don't even like him. I'm here because I'm saying what I saw." He was like the owner of that like little resort they were at. For lack of a better word.
Maybe Kevin, you never know.
Showed Davida the pine cone, she said.
Thank you, Puddin'.
I like that name, Puddin'.
I do too.
Hey, little Puddin'. That'd be a cute name for a cat, right? Puddin'.
No, I never did Puddin'. I think it's kind of embarrassing to do that. I don't know, I don't know. I'm funny about, that kind of stuff. But...
Isn't that cool, Davida, her pine cone?
Oh, I love that pine cone. That's beautiful.
Now I want to do
it. Is it more intricate to do, though? Like, is it harder?
No, it's pretty easy. It's just, cutting out the little things.
Wow.
It's pretty easy.
It looks hard.
Well, it's not hard at all. It really isn't hard.
Hi, Christy. Hi, Deb on the move. It's Susie B. I don't know who I've missed. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. Love you guys.
Hi, Christy.
Oh, really, Susie B? I didn't see that. Oh, was he really, Kevin? So both of you noticed. Wow.
What?
That Johnny Depp was taking a nap today?
Wow.
It's getting boring. Like, I mean, I just wish that it's like enough now.
If he's napping, I bet the jury's probably toast.
It's enough now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're wrapping it up. They did predict 6 weeks, so.
I know, but it's enough now.
Nana Patty, are you home now?
Ten and 2, Nana Patty. 10 and 2.
What? She's tired?
Like her hands on the steering wheel at 10 and 2.
Yeah. What'd she say?
Focus on the road.
She's tired?
And I don't know if she's home yet.
Oh, good, Nana Patty. I'm glad you're home.
Oh,
Safe and
good.
sound.
We need a Molly viewing one of these days too, please.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Molly.
Gotten any bigger, you know? That little stinker. All right, I gotta see what my
Oh,
freezer.
good. I love you. So sweet. I love this community. Everybody's so uplifting and so willing to like say the prayers for and be behind you. It's great.
Yeah, I hope Janice Wolf is okay. She is supposed to have some
Oh,
tests or
yeah.
something on Monday.
What happened to Janice Wolf?
She said she had to have some like tests, because and she wanted everybody to pray for her because
Oh yes.
she wanted to make sure everything was
Oh, so
Okay.
scary.
Yep. Prayers, Janice.
Prayers, Janice.
Prayers for Janice.
Yeah, of course. Hi, LM&W. Kevin's going to take his mom Thursday morning to the casino and for lunch. A late Mother's Day lunch and casino trip.
Oh, it's nice, Kevin.
Oh, Nana Patty came home $100 ahead. Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming, Punch. Hold on. I have 5 cookies. Look. You want a huggy? Oh, good boy. Sit.
If you get ribs, Kevin, get some for me, please.
You know, sounds so good.
I had bourbon, the bourbon ones, at Fridays. Oh, they're so good. The bourbon sauce.
Really?
Oh, I love them more than the barbecue, really. I just love that sweet taste.
Yeah. Combo.
Okay. Stop this pretty soon. What time is it? Wow, it's late for me.
At least they have the baby formula back on the shelves.
What is it? What was with that baby formula? Like, I kept hearing that they ran out of baby formula.
Yeah, all my friends were freaking out at work that have babies, and they're like, "Go check your WalMarts," and we did, and we couldn't even get it or order it. And
How did they run out of baby formula?
well, there are a few factors. One was when the pandemic hit, everybody was stocking up on stuff, on the stuff. So it threw off their projections for how much they'll need in the future. And it was like delayed. So they stopped making, you know, they were making less and less just based on people weren't buying it because they had stocked up. So it just caught up with them. And then I guess there was also a part of it where two babies had gotten sick from some of it, like bacteria reaction. And then another factor was there were two more reasons why. But I guess Abbott agreed to open up another plant somewhere.
So
in
what
the
did they
US.
do? What did they do? The ones that
They were running to the hospitals, and thank God hospitals have it stocked up, because there are even reports of hospitals giving it out to these mothers who were like, their babies were dying. I think a few of them did.
Oh, that's
that.
awful.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's horrible. And some of these babies, that's the only thing they can have. They don't have another option. But I think they're back.
Oh
on
no,
track
Robbie Bob.
now. So scary.
Yeah, Robbie Bob said something is going on in New Zealand with the meal replacement ensure my daughter needs none in the country.
no.
Oh, that's just awful.
And they wouldn't let us use it, borrow it from Europe, because we have different food laws. So they wouldn't like transfer them over or something weird.
Right. Oh, yeah, there's always something, isn't there?
Because we have corn syrup in ours, and they don't allow that in their country. Hi. Are you a good boy? Yeah. One more. Wait, so what day's tomorrow? Wednesday? Okay.
Yeah, already. I don't know how fast the time goes.
I know, like so fast.
I know. I've been home a week tomorrow. I just can't believe it.
Yeah.
All right, I heated up some disgusting vegetables. Crunchy. They're right there. Here, I set them out for you. They're your treats.
Oh, Robbie Bob, I hope she can get it.
Shoot.
Come on, go. Move along, shorty.
Who's Shorty?
Punchy. He's big in my way. I couldn't get around him. I love when they do that.
Nana Patty, my mom always said, and Kevin, that she wanted to go to the casino, but at that point she was bedridden pretty much, and I just wished I could have taken her, but there was really no way, you know. She loved going to the casinos too. It's so funny. She'd go on her own, you know, when she was well, at least maybe once a month or something. She loved it. It was down in Saratoga.
Okay, come on, get in there.
Hi, Taggett.
That's cute.
Yes,
Kev.
Alicia, I know Shorty
Hi,
was
Taggett.
Martha's horse.
You know, has anybody seen Crime Scene Cleaner?
No.
I haven't.
A lot of people have been missing.
I wonder if she's been very busy lately and it's kind of gotten her down. I know it got her down a little bit. Things she had to do.
Well, actually, wait. I think I saw her in the craft or cricket group. She was in that for a while. I'm just trying to jog my memory. And then I'm trying to think of the last time we talked.
I don't think I've seen her since, I don't know, well, I wasn't live very much on vacation, but I don't recall seeing her very much at all.
Huh.
Okay, Kevin.
That's code for be right back, Lisa.
Yes, I know. I saw that. What kind of cookies do the cats eat?
They're called Temptations.
Oh, okay. They're cookies?
No, I just call them that because,
Okay.
treat.
I
Like they're
really
those-
thought there was something new out there for cats.
Mhm. Jax has an eating disorder. He only eats wet food, but Conchi will eat wet food, dry food, cat treats, my leftover salad, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Won't eat anything.
Which one won't?
Jax.
Jack's? Yeah.
Mhm.
I had a cat that loved cake, loved the frosting.
Really?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't give him chocolate, but I gave him the vanilla, because that's what we liked anyways, were the vanilla cakes from Hannaford or wherever we would get them.
Aw.
Yeah. We had one cat that liked cauliflower and broccoli.
Yeah, that's like Punch. Every time I'm done with the salad, I set it down. I look over and he's jump up crunching on the leaves. I'm like, what are you doing? Just loves plain greens.
Yeah.
Hi, Taggy Wit. How many cats did you have before, Lisa? Or did you have different ones at different times?
Yeah, we've had them all through my life, and they're usually been strays. It just seems like they knew where to come. We were like the house that would accept them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we had at one time, I think it was in the 80s, maybe early 90s. I think we had like 19,
All inside?
and they were all strays. Yeah,
Oh my
at one
God.
time. Yeah, you can imagine when we had to go to the lake, we had all these carriers. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. We had so many cat boxes because you have to have one per cat or whatever. So we had I bet we had like 15 cat boxes. And I was the type that my stepdad usually did them, but as I got older, I did them myself, and I always had to take all the right down. It was the clumping kind. I had to do right down to the. If I saw pieces in it, I had to get them out right away or anything. I was kind of a little bit of a OCD with the cat boxes. I'd always call it drive-by pickup or drive-by cat box, because every time I went by it or whatever, I was always cleaning it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But usually, I had maybe I think before some of them started getting sick with the kidney because they were all the same age, unfortunately. And I knew from when they were born. I said, "Oh gosh," I kept. There were like three that survived. One that died before he was a year old. He had a heart. I know. His mommy was with him. His mama cat was with him when he passed, and my stepdad was also. But yeah. So the ones that when they got older, they were like 13, 14, maybe even 15. They started dying. Kind of two of the brothers, died like within a month or so apart, and they basically all had that kidney thing. I researched the heck out of it before they got really sick or anything, and realized my vet saying it didn't matter if you fed them dry or wet was pretty not on the ball, because you really need to do the wet And the mama cat, her 3 babies, which weren't babies, but I always called them the kids. And the last ones that I had that were born in 1990, I called them the kids of the corn, or the kids from the corn. Mom loved that. The children of the corn, the kids from the
Oh,
corn.
yeah.
But anyways, yeah, and then I had 2 feral cats that I brought in and had fixed. So I ended up having 4, 5, 6 until they started passing, because they basically were all, even the 2 ferals, were about their age. So they all started just, going fast. It was sad.
It's so
But
sad.
we loved them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have to stop doing this.
Can you hear me chewing, guys?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Let me know if you do. So I can chew louder then. I'm kidding. Mm-hmm. Fall break. I saw that. Deb on the move. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm eating, but I'm almost done. Yeah, we get a fall break. Do you guys get a fall break?
No, just the summer break. I don't think we get a fall break. School doesn't anyways. I don't know.
It's in when is it again? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna blank. I want to say October. I could be wrong.
Well, see, we get off at the end of June here, like June 24th or June 19th, depends on the calendar. And then they go back to school like 2 days or so after Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in September. And then October, I think they have like one of the President's Day or something. And then
Mhm.
November's Veterans Day. And then and November is Thanksgiving. They get Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then, of course, Saturday and Sunday. And then they have Christmas vacation for about a week. Depends on the calendar. Like, it could be up to 10 days off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's like our schedule in Illinois too, which I didn't know. It was so different from out here.
Right.
And, did I tell you about when I moved out here, Lisa?
No.
It was like the last week of July. Sat down in my living room. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I was going to see if there's any teaching jobs available in Arizona, like just on a whim. Because by the last like year or two, I was like, I'm pretty sure I want to move out there. And then we had this blizzard where we were stuck in the house literally for a whole week. It was 30 below zero,
Wow.
not exaggerating. And that was the year I was like, I'm moving. So at town in July, flipped open my laptop. I'm like, let me see. So I look it up, found a couple jobs, applied. They're like, oh, let's FaceTime you. I'm like, okay. Did the interview. She's like, okay, you're hired. I'm like, woo. And then
Wow.
next day, this is like a 2-part story in one, but it goes together. I had to drop my car off or something to get it fixed. And my dad and brother were dropping me off. And before I went into the house, I grabbed some hedge shears to trim my hedges out front. I'm talking these are like thick and tall. You can't really see in the middle. So I'm within like 2 cuts of cutting these shears or these hedges. A wasp nest was inside. They all charge out and just stung me. I throw tears up. I'm like, what? I just let out this belting screech, go inside, screaming and crying. Well, I call my brother. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, come back. And I'm like, don't go to the front, go to the back door though. Because I figured that they're all swarming around and upset. They come back, and the people from the school, the principal, calls me back for a second interview via FaceTime, and I'm all red, swollen, and crying, being stung by wasps.
Oh dear.
But I didn't want to retake it, so I took the call. And they never said anything. But
Oh no, really?
yeah, so I finally told my principal that like 2 years later after working there. She's like, you never told us that story? And I was like, no, were you guys wondering? Because they called and they're like, oh, so-and-so wants to meet you and so-and-so wants to meet you. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, so getting back to the next part of the story was when I sat down to apply, though, going along with the school calendar you mentioned, that's so far off from out here.
Right.
I didn't know that. So that second phone call too, she's like, okay, it looks like you live in Illinois, so when can you get out here to to start? And I'm like, oh, probably a month. I have a house to sell, like an entire life to say goodbye to, but I'll be out there for sure. And she's like, yeah, we start school in 3 days. I'm like, what?
Oh my goodness.
I had no idea they started at the beginning of August. So I'm like, okay, I'll be there. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. I'm a woman of my word. I literally ripped open a suitcase, just threw a bunch of clothes and stuff in there, booked a flight, said goodbye real quick to everybody, and left.
Oh wow.
And then I had to do everything backwards. Like come home, call my house, and that was a nightmare, but it all worked out.
Wow.
Yep. So who knew that they start a whole month early here? Not me.
No.
Okay, this is the last one for tonight right now.
Yeah, that was always at the end of July, basically, our school, or the end of June, that it started summer vacation.
Danielle, you can come here, Arizona, California. I'll be in both this summer. Anytime. Mi casa es su casa. That'll be so fun.
Yeah, California. I one day hopefully I'd love to go there. I want to see the big trees. I want to go to Vancouver too. Up that way.
I want to go to in Washington too and see the orca whales.
Oh yes, definitely Washington. Yeah, beautiful.
But yeah, don't come to Arizona in the summer unless you don't mind it being an oven.
Oh.
And let's wait till my AC gets fixed.
All right, I'm gonna stop on that for tonight, and then
What did I say in Spanish? Mi casa, su casa? That was pretty basic.
so we'll see how that comes
Oh,
out
very
tomorrow.
pretty.
Oh, clean out the car, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, get back to that tomorrow. Got a mess over here now.
Carolyn, those are awesome.
Wash this off and go. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my gosh, truly.
Oh, it's 2:35.
I know it's late. I'm very late.
You gotta stay on your early path.
I gotta stay on my early path. Yeah.
Thank you. Good night, Carolyn. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
And everybody-
thank you. That was very nice to do, and thanks for everybody that supported it. And we'll see you tomorrow at the auction.
Yeah, thank you, Aretha. I love you.
All right,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Good night,
Night,
everybody.
everyone.
God bless.
Love and
Prayers for all
prayers.
that need them. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Let me do this. Okay.
Night, Carolyn.
Good night. Good night,
Love you
Lisa,
both.
everybody.
Love everybody.